Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, hello? Oh my god, dude. I did this to myself. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. It's Legend Comp 5 day today. Our hands are rested from an early exit yesterday, and we're here to give it our all. You know, tech drift got removed. It wasn't even nerfed, but we're calling it nerfed because it was just gone. They killed it. It's out of here. 75 stream chick, thank you so much, Deadbolt. I appreciate the support to the stream. Much love, much love. Very good take. Thank you, Par. Thank you. You know, you just have a way with words, right? There's no gadget kits that are banned. They literally just lied. LMFAO. Hello? What do you mean they lied? Y'all be tripping. I'm not gonna lie, y'all be tripping. Hi. My beautiful Tech Drift, what have they done to my boy? Bro, Tech Drift is gone. They killed it. It's out of the game now. Sega lied, Tech Drift died. So this is gonna be the build I use. I'm using counter quick charge, stream bounty, ring gain mini boost, and ring engine. And this is gonna be a moment where instead of ring gain mini boost, I'll be using root planner bounty. Hold on a moment. Hold on a second, guys. I'm thinking we actually. I gotta mess with that a little bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. I think this should be root planner bounty, and this should be ring gain mini boost. Bam. Pure speed and power. Bam. You know, no catch up whatsoever. This is pure balls to the wall. You know what? We're running it. We're running it instantly, guys. Balls to the wall, right?
Sounds good.
This is a terrible idea, by the way. Go to the news, Legend Hop. It says certain gadget kits will also be unavailable, and that's not the case. Interesting. I started playing again yesterday after months of not playing, and I have no idea what's going on. That's okay. There's nothing really different with Crossworlds. Like, to be honest and to be real. Just keep playing the game you love, you know? Ah, thanks, Jupe. I'm gonna need the lug, I won't lie. Quick recovery and acceleration character kit? Basic. Yo! Happy birthday to whoever's birthday you're going to. Guys, we'll have to see if this balls to the wall method works. Let's go! Oh my god, we're so winning. We're so winning. We're so winning. Oh, we're so winning. Oh, we're not winning anymore. I'm sorry, Boo Boo. I swear I didn't want to win. To be honest, we're holding on to dear life right now. Like, our life is on the line. It is quite honestly pretty scary. By the way, if you hold the right side of the wall there, you don't have to bounce on the waves. It's kind of a time save. At least that's what it feels like to me. Oops. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Ouch! Bro. Wait, maybe it was for the best, guys. Maybe it was for the best. We get a boost wisp? Ouch. That's not for the best. It never is for the best. Let's go! Let's go! Wait! That's gotta be it!
Excellent.
Yo, you had a VR chat meet and greet? That's crazy, Sega Zero Gamer. That's insane. Let's go! First place on our first race! Let's go! It tosses me into gold instantly. What's up with that? Yay! I think it does that every time. I just never remember. Let's go! Everyone bronze? LMFAO. Dude, plus 14. We take it. Hi, Blinixo. Hello, Fo. Fo, I don't need a code. No need to give me any codes. Aaron, you are the biggest Samba de Amigo fan because all you say is Samba or Samba de Amigo. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This sucks balls, dude. I mean, it worked. It worked, but it's not gonna work in higher elo lobbies. Like, I need something to get me the rings at the beginning of the race. If you were Emerald last Legend Comp, you would start Gold now? Yeah, I was Emerald last Legend Comp, but I just barely remember Legend Comps. Yeah, I don't need the Sonic Rumble stickers, Fo. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use this one. I think this one will be better. Route Planner just ain't gonna work out for us. Not this Legend Comp. I'm glad we got one win on it though. I just remember the last Legend Comp was the way I found out about flops. Dude, everybody finds out about me one day, and they all end up staying. Why? Because we're striving to be an amazing content creator, and I'm here for you, the people. Amigo for the next DLC pass. I'm calling it now. Oh boy. He kidnapped me in his basement once Legend Comp 1 ended. Who? Did Super 64 do that? Bro, that's crazy, Super. What are you doing? No, bro! Green gloved at the beginning of the race? Oh, it's better than at the end of the race, right? I just need to, like, make up the rings. And maybe get an item or something. Alright. Bro, I'm, like, perfectly in the worst position right now. The rings are spawning in, and they're taking it like, literally frame perfect. Alright, I'm gonna laser back up. There we go. Now we're in the ring gain position. At least a little bit. When in doubt, go for the 20. Right? Sorry, I really wanted those rings. They were getting in my way. Okay, so far so good. We're getting a little bit more rings here and there. Uh-oh. We got rid of our item there. Oh! What? Wait! It might have been beautiful! Real Blue Panda, thank you so much for the raid! Ouch, it was not beautiful. Bro! What a crazy ending! Oh my god! Bro, why did it kill me off the cut? Did you see that? Guys, shout out to Real Blue Panda. Make sure to go shoot Blue Panda a follow. Check them out later. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? How's it going? Have you played Legend Comp 5 yet? Or are you avoiding it with the 10-foot pole? Your items got stolen? Dude, the amount of times this happens to me. I got emeralds? Hell yeah. Get that emerald. Get that emerald. I like the dinosaur. I like this dinosaur emote. He's doing stompies. This is awesome. It's gotta be the fastest you've hit emerald ever. Happy about it. Hell yeah. It's freaking sick. I got low-key hella unlucky at the ending there. I mean, the fact that the guy got boom booed and then I got hit by something and then like it was weights. He got boom booed weights and I got weighted and then everyone just passed me. It was just over because everyone was able to take the cut and catch up. Imagine me if I didn't get stopped by that cut. Bro, I would have had so much more time. Ooh, I'm gonna do Urban Canyon. Urban Canyon is more of a skill check than Metal Harbor, I feel. Agreed. Hi, Liam. How are you doing today? What's up? It is Lotus Liam. Lotus Liam. Everybody knows Lotus Liam. I can't believe how much of a fan you are at counting balls. Counting balls is crazy. Doing good? Glad you're doing good. 3,000. I think you should make it 6,000. I won't lie. I think you should double down. I think you should double down. I love balls nodders. Bro, you weren't supposed to agree. I think the next one is 10K. Are you actually gonna do 10,000 balls in your room? No way I didn't get that 20. I saw it spawn in my face, dude. Holy. That was close. We almost messed that up. Mudkip. Oh, does that actually hit the sign? I didn't know that. Bro! The 20s are trolling me! Of course. Everybody just hates me! There we go. At least we got a double 20 there. I have like a perfect set of items right now for this ending. I'd like to think. No way! Bro, why am I so unlucky today? Come on, give me a laser. Give me a laser. Bro, I don't know how this is possible. No way, bro. Man, unluck after unluck. Bro, last place is brutal. Bro. Guys, we did so good first and second lap. It goes to show how much first and second lap actually don't matter. The last lap's the only one that does. Today just isn't your day, dude. I'm getting bullied. Like, properly bullied. And it's crazy. I think it's just unlucky. I think genuine unluck right here. That was something. Yeah, it was something. I think that the luck that we had was genuinely like, so like, I'm not gonna change anything. I'm keeping my head high. We got this. It be aight. It be aight. Let's go Mystic Jungle. Let's do it. Think Mystic Jungle will be a nice one. What are my stats right now? 75 on boost. Flop, I don't want a legend comp anymore. It's okay. I myself just hit silver and now I'm aiming for gold. I wish you luck, Dante. I just dipped out of gold. Oh, I touched my tootsies in silver. No! Get me out of here. It can't be. Okay, at least we're starting with some rings. Even though it's not a lot. I'd rather start with something than nothing, you know? If you know, you know. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to go here, but we don't really have a choice. It's not terrible, though. Oh my god. Bro. I'm trolling myself. Good recovery, though. Good recovery. Ouch. Ouch, dude. A bomb? Bro, the bomb! Ouch!
Nice.
I get Museum Fat Lead. Thanks for the build, by the way. Oh, Zareth, you're using my build? That's funny. How's the World Crossing going? Return to sender. Yeah. It happens, but we got +9. We'll take it. It feels so weird being so vulnerable, you know? Normally I have something that makes me feel, you know, a little more secure. But I don't feel like I have security at all here. I hate this legend comp. Yeah, that's fair. Why do I low-key feel better if I do like... Huh. I like counter quick charge. I think it's the only way that I can play without technical drift. Slipstream bounty. There's ring mercy. Get rings after taking damage. That would keep my speed up. But I feel like if I had to replace anything, it'd be this. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing it. I did ACK and it worked very well. Yeah, it's just not my playstyle. You'll never catch me playing ACK. I don't think I've ever played it once, actually. Funny enough. I think I genuinely avoided that builds big time. I'm not into quick recovery. What's ACK? ACK is acceleration character kit. This time you just had to. That's fair. It's not bad to use ACK by any means. I'm just not a fan of the way that you play the game, you know? It feels not as fluid for me. Like, I need my drifts to be doing something. Either making me slide a lot more and or allowing me to counter quick charge my drift. Brawl. Slice should be brutal today. All right. Not bad. Bro, I swear I'm getting hit by everybody's items. I'm just everyone's target. Watch, as soon as I pass the shadow, he's gonna use this item on me. Oh my god. Bro, my own item hit me! That's crazy. Okay. Let's just focus up rings a little bit here. Big ring gain there. Bro! I need something that genuinely, like, stops all these things from hitting me. People were right. Ultimate charge should be 3. it should be a 3 class so I can use it right now. Because of holy item spam. Jesus. Sfretzo, you don't think you're gonna hit plat? The item spam's crazy. I want to be able to get like a crazy lead. I'm pretty sure ultimate charge is in the handling machine kit if you wanted that bad. No, the joke is that it wouldn't work. I was making a joke that it wouldn't, like, ultimate charge alone wouldn't work because you still need to be able to, you still need to be able to charge it up, you know? Yeah. You can't, it generally, ultimate charge doesn't work unless you have a means to charge it up. I just want to be able to find something that allows me to front run a little bit. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I'm thinking about going Ring Mercy, 130 rings, and Ring Gain Mini Boost. And then counter quick charge. I'm thinking about doing that because then instead of me wanting to, you know, instead of me having my rings constantly being taken from us that we're just gonna get item spammed out of anyway, we have a means of not losing as much rings, and we also have a means of gaining speed back after getting hit. Oh man, we missed the very important rings. And we continue to miss the very important rings. Holy bumper cars! I need to escape the bumper cars real quick. Oh my god! Yo, I just got so bumped. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get the bad outcome out of that. We got a whatever outcome. I use it purely because of the fact that like this boom boo's coming in and it's gonna hit me anyway. So if I hit all of them, which I didn't hit all of them, but if I did hit all of them, we would all be in the same boat. I'm gonna go for the unfortunate. Holy ring gain. Ouch, holy ring loss. Okay, boost with shields. There's a chance to do something good here. And I got bumped midair. Bro, I can't be landing on bombs.
Finish! Ow!
Bro. Hello? Okay. It very much is giving Legend Comp 2 vibes. I don't know how people liked Legend Comp 2 more than 3. I think a lot of people hated Legend Comp 3. I thought Legend Comp 3 was fine. I'm changing up the build. I'm gonna use this build to change it up. Let's see. I want to do Ring Mercy and I want to do 130 rings. So our plan here is gonna be get to 130 rings, then start moving up. And then if we get hit, we still have a means of gaining rings off the course. You know, our goal is to create basically a one-hit item shield for the final stretch of the race.
Hello. Hey.
I had a massive crash out on stream during Legend Comp 2. Oh boy. I don't think I could have a crash out. I'm pretty bad at that.
Great.
Legend Comp 2 was just more fun than quick recovery plus ultimate charge combo.
Let's go.
I disagree. Quick recovery plus ultimate charge combo at least allowed for like the game to feel fast. The game feels slow when you're getting hit by so many items, you know, because you're constantly ooh, and then you get up to speed, ooh, and then you get up to speed, and then ooh, and you're just constantly getting hit, like not getting the wind knocked out of you. You can't use ultimate charge in Legend Comp 2. That's what I'm saying. Like Legend Comp 3, which was quick recovery plus ultimate charge combo, like you had either those two like, you know, you had those two things going on, was better than Legend Comp 2's getting hit by every single item possible. We genuinely really want the rings here. We're aiming for big ring gain here. If we get in front of the silver, then we have access to all the rings. So we just chill right here. Careful. There we go. Okay, we have 130 rings. We have hella amounts of item here. I need a comfortable way to pass this guy. Here. Oh! I don't like this at all. I'm trying to find a way to, like, comfortably pass him, but he just keeps catching back up. There we go. That was pretty comfortable. Give me something defensive. Preferably. All right, I know what I'm doing now. I found my route. I found my build. They were plotting with that tornado. Dude, I was worried, dude. I was constantly trying to find an out. I think I have my build now. I think I know what I'm doing. Big GGs, big GGs. Plus 19. Yeah, okay. I think we just have to play smarter than everyone. We just have to think, Mark. Think. I gotta stop saying that anytime I say think. Oh my god. That just keeps happening. Think smarter, not harder. Yeah. They were just not using the tornado menacingly. Yeah. I also don't know what it looked like on their screen as far as desync goes. Because, like, you guys know how crazy desync can make it seem like people are not... like... Oh my god, the thing that happened with me and Jupe literally was crazy. I literally, like, tornadoed Jupe point blank. Did Jupe get tornadoed? No. Jupe wasn't even anywhere near me. So it's very possible that's what was happening on that guy's screen. We were just never near each other due to desync. So he never felt like he had to use the tornado. Because realistically, I was being very cautious about not being close enough to him. Even though I bumped into him sometimes, it was from crossing paths, less from consistently being behind him slipstreaming or, like, bumping into him. I'm always worried whenever you stream. I'm sorry, Kid Kirby, but I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Glad you're able to start your day, though, you know, doing things that you do. Okay, remember, we're not trying to go fast here. We're slowing down. What do you mean Tech Drift got nerfed? It's not in Legend Comp 5. It got nerfed. Dude, my clickbait title is crazy. I need to get ahead of this 11th place person. Or not. We can just hold here. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to hold here. Holy laser wisp. All right, wait, now's my chance. Nice. Okay, we have decent amount of rings right now. I have to make the cut through now. Yep, nice. Yeah. That was really awkward as far as an ending goes because of the fact that we just used our boost wisp to dodge or to get through the cut, but then a slime happened right after we did that. So we did get kind of trolled. All that effort, yeah. Legend Comp 5 is more like Uno. You try to draw a card, just get +4, +2 for just self-defense, yeah. I'm leaving today at 11 p.m. to the airport, so I'll be gone for a week. Gonna enjoy my first cruise. I'll still be here, but we'll be busy making sure everything is fully prepared. Yeah, that's fair, Otherworldly Star. I hope your cruise goes great. I'm shocked that people are going on cruises. I guess it doesn't really matter going on cruises. It was that one specific cruise, but... Aaron Thompson, hello, hello. You're new to my streams? Well, welcome in. Have you played Sonic Racing Crossworlds? If so, who do you like to main?
See you later.
Who's your main character to use? For me, it's been Miku, then SPO, then Whisper. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gotta fly to Pukes in Mouth, Florida. Oh boy. Yo, I know about to puke gonna be playing that one anime girl puking game. I just know it's happening. No. What do you say? Sonic Racing Crossless? And we're like, Sonic Racing Cross lol. Right. I don't get what that means, but right. I agree. I concur. Super Tails, that was me. Hell yeah. I am not too worried about first place getting too far ahead. Again, the items are so brutal here, and there's no real way to get a lead or defend yourself. So, I'm more so playing for items. And making sure that I have a bunch of rings. So my third lap can possibly have a final gap. That's awkward. It's not terrible. It's just the fact that we could get hit by saws and stuff. Like, it's not true defense. Let's go! Big first place! Like almost 900 race with a SpongeBob and almost 700 with Whisper. Dang, a SpongeBob main. I don't normally see that around. How's it been? It's been all right, Ethan Prime. How you been doing? That was some play. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. It's the same thing with Sand Road. There's so many grass cuts in this map that if you have a bunch of boost twists and you don't get hit, you're pretty much guaranteed a solid win. So that felt pretty decent. You know, we felt all right there. That's good. That's good. That's why I called early. I would have liked to have a single boost wisp up top and then the triple at the bottom, because then I would just hold that single boost wisp as like a slicer defense item. But we had triple into single, so I was like, I have to use these triples as soon as possible to make them the most worth it they could be, you know? Because other than that, I'd get hit by a slicer, get hit by a boom boo, get hit by something, and all my speed that I had there with the 130 rings wouldn't have mattered. If you have 130 rings and you have items that can take cuts, take the cuts. You'll get a lead early, and if you get hit by an item, people will catch up to where you are, but not past you. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. Nice! I got Monster Truck Angel on lap 3 North Star. Wow, Sretzo. If only I had your luck. Yo, why are we picking Rainbow Garden? Blizzard Valley's right there. Blizzard Valley's so good. It's so good. Oh, uh-oh. Not their Monster Truck clipping into you. That's awkward. Blizzard Valley besties. I love Blizzard Valley. I don't know why I'm going fast instantly. We gotta slow down. I want rings. Oh no. Yeah, I was expecting to lose a lot of rings off that. That Richie person just came in, yoinked them all. We're ignoring rings for a second here, just to like position ourselves good. 9th place is pretty decent. Oh man. I tried to get the 20. Ouch, that hurts. That's okay. 12th place. We're looking for like a drill or something. I don't really want a monster truck. We're gonna be going through the same thing we were last time, right? Why'd you give me a single boost? Okay, monster truck. This is better. Oh no. I messed that up. Oh, but we took the turn really well. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for me messing up taking the shorter route. Third place. Third place. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We're consistently getting podium with this build and how we're playing right now. And that's what I was really looking for. Consistency. And we're finding it. Forgot you knew Ball. Dude, I've known Ball since day one. L Radical Highway, Radical Midway, right? Like, yup. That's what I'm talking about. The only reason I made those two is because I've used them so much for Top 1000 Badges, SpongeBob Festival, Reds, and Majima Festival. Hell yeah. Whisper in Minecart. Splat Kid, do you really want me to put Whisper in a minecart? I want you to think about this very carefully. Do you want me to put Whisper in a minecart? Think about it very carefully. And I mean it. You got to think about it carefully. This is a very, very, very scary thing. Oh, I'm scared. I was saying there was a Whisper in a minecart. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was about to do this. Whisper was about to be in the Chuckmobile. It was about to happen. Minecart sucks. No, it's actually a really good vehicle. I love the minecart. Peak. Realistically, I think that if Whisper was to choose a vehicle, I think Whisper would choose the minecart. Clearly. I put Whisper in a minecart. I called it the Wispangle Mobile H. Hell yeah. I feel like you put Whisper in the Chuckmobile, you'd be targeted hard, but I can't be sure. Who knows? Who knows with these people? We're at like an awkward position right now. We need to slow down way more. There we go. Yep. I'm just looking for mass amount of rings. You know, we building them up. Kraken Bay. Dude, you go so slow there. I hate it so much. Oh! That boom almost hit me. Oh! That tentacle almost hit me. Dude, we're at a very bad place in time right now. Aw, man. You know, I really wanted to grab the double item box there, but the game said no. Never mind, the game said yes. No way. Bro, they used that glove literally at the perfect time where my tornado would go down midway glove throw. No way. Okay, I got trolled there. That's my bad. Low key, I was all the way up front way too early. Way too early. You have a 100% win rate in Legend Comp 5? Shadow King, did you play one game win and then just stop playing? Yes, that's what I thought. Just realize you're not running Ring Engine. Yeah, there's literally no point to. Ring Engine's goal is to create a gap, but you can't create a gap in a game where there's absolutely zero possibility to do so. You get hit way too much. There's not enough ring gain in order to keep up. I still get to brag about it? Hell yeah. I could have done that too. Timed out? Bruh. All right, guys. I'm calling it. We're gonna actually wait. Hold on. Let me go back. This might be really awkward for YouTube stream because there's not gonna be music for you guys. But I think for Legend Comp 5, I'm genuinely gonna do this right now. It's been a while since we've just played music off of a playlist, you know. Let me hold on. I'm looking to do something crazy here. Yo, thank you, Bada Puke, for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me do this. I'm just adding a couple songs from the Sonic R playlist to this playlist I'm gonna be playing. That way it's kind of like awesome. There we go. Wait, this one? Would I add this one? No. Okay. Okay, then we will go ahead and lower the volume a little bit here. There we go. This is gonna be my lock-in music, guys. Lock-in music time. I wish every audio mod was at the same volume because some songs, looking at you, Aka Memories music, replacing jukebox music being too damn quiet, and some other jukebox replacement tracks being too damn loud. Yeah, audio mixing's very hard to get consistent. That's why I tend to not download mods. I feel like a lot of the time audio mixing is done very, very poorly. From somewhere, and it's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. All right, let's go to... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go... Aqua Forest, Loki. But Supersonic Hero is a bop, so I need to have it in my game. Yeah. Feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know in my heart that it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. All right, guys, we're locking in. We're playing super patiently. Okay, we play in between the 9 and 10 here. Or the 9 and 11. See, we're way too up now. I need to slow down. I want to be 9th. There we go. Look at how far ahead the other ones are right now. And we also have like 0 rings. What's going on? We're gonna start spamming items just to catch up a little bit here. Bro! You're kidding! Oh my god. That's actually so sinister. Bro, this is over. That's GG's. That was so brutal. Bro, what the heck? This Legend Cup is weird, dude. It is bad.
Ow!
Wily doesn't have much rings. That's why you don't have any. Yeah, I don't like Wily's castle that much due to the ring situation. Especially because of all the guns do is take away your rings. Like, you could try to use it to get rings, but I swear it never works. Oh, well. I think that's going to be a track that we avoid during this Legend Comp. Borrow from an enemy and steal from a friend. Lose, gain, nothing is free. Better for the business or just better for me. Least selfish if you disagree.
Great.
It feels pretty awful, not gonna lie, LMAO. I think we're back to Drift centralized kits being the dominant force during this Legend Comp. Whoa. Chia, you know what's the craziest thing? That is the entire opposite of what this Legend Comp is. This is very much, this is like, if you are a big tanky guy or bag, you win. Let the party die. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, you got it totally backwards. Totally backwards. Take away the choice, what have you got? Drift centralized builds are not gonna get people leads because of they can't get leads. It's just not possible unless they have like double defense items. Then there's a chance, you know. But you gotta roll for it. And that's what I've been trying to optimize on. That and making sure that I'm getting rings. Okay, so we have a defense item here. And we're trolling ourselves. I just wanted the 10 rings, you know. Since we're in 7th, I'm rolling this out. Just to get rid of the spike ball in time. We're looking for rings. Get rid of the spike ball. And we're back to having this. All right. So that. That monster truck's gonna be a problem. Come on. This is the fastest cut we can take right now. While also getting an item. I guess a lot of drift kit stuff is 2 slots. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Top 100 isn't playing in many spammy lobbies because people have self-preservation instinct there. Yeah. So it just changes the higher you go. I'm actually, like, right now the build I'm using is purely just to get rings and hold them till the, like, I'm not trying to push up to first place until, like, later into the race. So I'm basically holding back for two 1.5 laps, right? And then I'm pushing forward as far as I can. Because of it's genuinely the only way that I can play in these lobbies right now. You can see, like, even in this lobby, right? Is quick recovery, ACK. That's question markable, but they're also on a board. So ACK, question markable is again. ACK. Interesting. ACK quick recovery. Like, that's what a lot of people are running. What's SPK? ACK was nerfed in the sense that they removed one of the gadgets that were part of it, but it wasn't a gadget that people really were worried about losing. ACK is still strong because if you're getting one of the best 2-tier gadgets that you can't get right now due to the fact that 2-tier gadgets are banned. So ACK surpasses that, essentially. They say, haha, lol, you banned nothing. That's what ACK is doing. People that play ACK are not playing necessarily under the same rule set, you know? I really want rings here. Oh, speed kit. Ring thief? Pretty sure it's ring gain boost. Pretty sure they get a pretty large one. A lot can change in the final lap. Bro. That was evil. Low-key went up a decent amount of placements there, but that was pretty brutal nonetheless. I'm just doing multiverse events in Injustice 2 because Legend Cop is way too spammy. That's fair. They got rid of Ring Thief, right? Yeah, I think they got rid of Ring Thief. Again, I can't remember entirely, but I'm pretty sure it was Ring Thief that they got rid of. Which didn't really work the best with the kit anyway. Because it's what? It's still... Hold on, we can check it out. A kit that's catching up with others and getting rings. So you're still getting the slipstream stuff, right? And you're still getting the rings. So it's basically slipstream bounty. I believe it's slipstream bounty plus ring gain boost, which is very, very strong. I believe Nick of Time has a link that he could send, if Nick of Time's still here, that goes over everything. He sent it like one time, and then I got it to just experiment things outside of Legend Comp, and then that's how I have this build I currently have right now. I decided against using the kits. I almost used one of the kits, but I decided against it. I didn't really like it. You're trying to ignore. Yeah, thank you, Nick of Time. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're curious about, you know, gadgets, kits, and exactly what they give you, gadget-wise, check out the doc. You can scroll down to the kits section, and then You'll have everything there. Follow. Put you right back where you came. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Dude, I love the orchestral renditions of these. They add such a layer to it. With the strings and the trumpets and the crashes, you know. I need to slow down. I need to slow down a lot. I have like some massive ring potential on this map, but only if they let me. Ouch. I mean, 87 rings right now is not bad. That was a ouchies moment. Should bring me to the item box. That's okay. We're still at 70 rings. And we have triple boosts. No, I was gonna try and use all the items. No. Come on. Bro, a boost wisp you give me? I'm literally the furthest in 12th I can be. But, that's fine. I guess I'm running ACK now. I'm the evil one now. There was a lot of slicers that race, yeah. GG's to Grape. Hope your races continue to go well. Wish you luck, wish you luck. We'll take a +2. We'll take it, we'll take it. You too? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Bless. Hi, Cloaky 7 Dage. How's it going? How's it going? Dude, I want to race with this song. Hold on. I'm pausing the music. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm not touching this comp anymore. Emerald is enough for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch it much anymore once we get past a certain point. You know, like, once we get past the emeralds, I'll see how I feel at that point. But I don't know how much I'd continue playing. And the reason why I say that is just because it reminds me of Legend Comp 2. And Legend Comp 2 just wasn't, you know, ideal for me.
Great. See you later.
Glad you're doing good, Cloaky. Legend Comp 2 is definitely my least favorite of all of the Legend comps, and this giving those vibes is scary. I think Legend Comp 2 is still worse, though. This feels at least somewhat manageable, because I can at least have counter quick charge. Let's go. I wanted to race with this song because I actually really like the way it sounds. The neon lights. The ethereal sounding music. The fast drum track. Bro, this is like peak. Come on. I want the 20. Nice. That's fine. We're not going to use... No way! Oh my god, I just always get bumped off that thing. It's actually unreal. Yeah, I mean, the tornado there made sense for them, but... Bro... I have not hit that ring cut in so long. I swear, it always pushes me off in the most dumb way possible. Did you see? I even gave way to everybody else, and then I got jumped from on top. Like, genuinely jumped. It's whatever. Will the whole world know your name? I was first and got sliced at the finish line. Unfortunate to Grape. I was setting myself up for greatness, and then I got pushed off of the ring cut. We could chant the day. I'm definitely suffering gold. 1000%. I feel a little bit of suffrage. See in double vision, take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon, you know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then the invasion. Best me, now you must be mistaken. Ha, you could throw you into us, grind you right down to dust. If you thought you were the best, well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go, 'cause it's all that I know. Fight the Knight from Black Knight is fitting if you listen to it while fighting the Knight boss in Frontiers. It is. That's a pretty fun one to listen to while doing that. Hearing the song for the first time while playing Frontiers with an experience, and the visual experience you got from that fight too was crazy. Riding the saw and like, oh my god, dude. Like you're riding the saw, picking up a giant sword, catching the sword, like slicing him in half. Like, bro, they cooked on Frontiers, and if the next Sonic game doesn't have that much edge, I'm gonna be upset. You'll find your flame. Next game is just gonna improve the animation. Absolutely. I'm super excited to see what they do. The next game has to be like special. It has to be really special. Copy a cup dude. Waka. Good luck, have fun. Wish you luck. Best to you. Dude, right? Literally Shadow King. It was so good. It was so amazing to witness in real time. Oh my god. I'm so glad I have those streams saved. Like you could watch them on the VODs channel. Or they're even, yeah, they're on the VODs channel. They're not on my main YouTube channel, but the VODs YouTube channel they're on, which is freaking sick. I'm not even like racing to be like second place right now. Like I need to slow down and get rings. Accidental fly to the side. But it was good for the ring gain. I don't mind where I'm at right now. Okay, I really mind having a Void Wisp. That's where I call it. Bro, I'm surrounded by tornadoes. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I mean, we take that. We take that. In fact, I would say for real, that's the best Supersonic gameplay we've ever had. I agree. I think it was generally the best. Ain't no way that guy pulled the second tornado though. I know, literally right after having a tornado too. Walked into the item box set with the tornado at play, and he's still able to get another tornado. Insane luck. And that's the luck that I have to deal with for other people, you know? Other people get really good luck. And I'm over here, racing my heart out, holding items specifically for moments, and then bam. Extra tornado. I just got first last race after switching to ASK. This is evil. I told you, Chia. It's not really a matter of like, oh, boost to win. Boost to win is not here. Sigh. And me not getting hit because of desync, yeah. Oh my god, I freaking love Bloody Knuckles, guys. Reason to lay low. I hope we get Kellen Quinn on the next Sonic song, dude. Dude, if we don't get Kellen Quinn on the next Sonic songs, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad because it's so hard to hit the hype of those other ones. Lose it all.
Let's go.
You thought that I would trip and fall, but you never see me beg or crawl. Can't take it, won't fake it, punch a hole through the wall trying to break it.
Yes.
Can't change it, rearrange it, so I guess that I'll just have to fake it. To escape from all the pain. Time to suffer again to reach Emerald. I wish you luck, Star. But we got no reason to lay low, like to care anyway. No, here, take one last breath, take all you can, till there's nothing left, and never do what you say, no, till we're drop dead. Oh god, Chia's here. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Kellen Quinn is leagues better than Crush 40. I'm sorry. It's just true. It's just true. Crush 40 does not develop their musics to the degree that Kellen Quinn does. Crush 40 is good though, right? I love Crush 40. It's just like the amount of like the level of vocal range that Kellen Quinn can provide is like way better than what Crush 40 can do. I need to slow down, dude. This is bad. I think, unironically, I think that the Frontiers boss fight music is more iconic than anything that Crush 40 has developed. You just need to give it time. Iconic things come from time. Frontiers hasn't even had a game to sit yet. Like, there hasn't been a new mainline Sonic game since Frontiers. You know? It's genuinely a matter of time.
Final lap.
Let's go, big race. Frontiers was almost 4 years ago. Oh, how time flies. Yeah, but it's not enough time to become an iconic song. Iconic things come from decades of waiting, you know? Like adventure stuff and like Black Knight and stuff like that. I will say there's one song that comes close to being as iconic as like the Frontiers music, and that's His World. But that the thing that hurts it the most is the fact that it comes from a game called Sonic 06. That's like the main thing that happens there, you know? All I will say is there's a reason people only need to hear the first note of Live and Learn to instantly know what song it is. That's, again, because it's been around for so long. It was the only thing that Sonic fans could hold on for till, you know, Frontiers came out. That was like the last well-received Sonic game on release. Also, you're telling me you don't know what song this is from just like hitting play? Like you can't tell? It is peak. It is peak. And it's okay if you have a preference, you know. But one song clearly is developed with way more power, you know. Way more production quality. Again, it's one of the main reasons why I really, really love the Sonic Symphony versions of Live and Learn and other old Sonic songs, because it just makes them so much better than their original versions. Wow. What a terrible, terrible thing to happen. That was brutal. Oh my god, dude. I've had to do mass catch-up because of that stupid mistake. No. Yeah, no, this is a tough race. Endless Possibilities Symphony version is so good. Yeah, it's really good. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. I know you're not calling the Frontiers OST bad. They should bring back bowling for soup, no lie. Whatever.
Hello.
They ain't ever doing that. They ain't ever doing that. They should, but they won't. I think Bowling for Soup has more potential than Crush 42, but we only got one song from them, so. What do you find funny, Shadow King? 1572, I'm stopping in silver. I've got mad again, and I don't want to play Crossroads in the moments where it isn't fun. So no more Legend Comp 5 for me. That's fair. You know, it's a good thing they have World Match open. So if you really did want to play Crossroads for fun, you know, it's right there. I know you have waited much too long, and I will be your shining star. I'm here to conquer near and far. I ride into the heat of day, like the night, till the fight is won in the rage. Each and every one, till this war is won. By the sword, slashing through every inch of the power in me. Oh my god, they glitched in front of me. There's no way. I actually got so lucky there. Let's go! Big first place! When Sega was putting Cyberspace Crossworlds in this game, they knew that Cyberspace 1-2 and in Frontiers is the Cyberspace stage. That's the song they put in this game. Yeah, absolutely. But they also added other Cyberspace stage remixes and stuff like that, which I also really like. Like they added portions of, they added basically a medley of multiple cyberspace stages for the third lap of the cyberspace stage. It was actually quite interesting the way they did it, and I actually really like it. Actually, Jupe actually literally just said that. I didn't read that. Otani cooks. Otani cooks. I appreciate all the work Otani has done. Even I'm not the biggest fan of some of the genres he's gone into. I think that he cooks in each one he develops. Like, this is so raw, dude. A Sonic song starting with, like, Fry vocals, dude. And then clean. Clean. It's real. You lose the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. Come on. Dude, it's so good. And that riff. It's so good. Dude, it's so good. I freaking adore this song. This is my favorite Titan theme too. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy. It's always Kraken Bay. Competition cannon up the damage and it's done. We can't pretend to listen, star. If it puts you in an imposition, we won't stop until the battle's won. What goes around comes back around again. If we don't come down, we'll be lost in the wind.
Final lap.
I didn't trust that upper route. Give me something crazy. That is not crazy whatsoever. Zero catch up off of these items, by the way. You have faster slipstreaming than what I'm doing here.
Finish.
Ouch. I don't got this no more. Boost with speed buff when? It really needs it. It really needs it. That's evil. GG's. I got killed. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I'm gonna go for gun for Emerald this comp. I got Diamond last time and felt pretty great. I forgot that Diamond was even a thing. Like, I haven't even hit Plat. It's gonna be brutal. I gotta start locking in a little bit more. Dude, this song's so fun. I love it. If they get James Landino to do some tracks in the next Sonic game too, I mean, sign me up. Wait, guys, this is literally the track that it's supposed to play on. This is crazy timing. This is crazy. Sonic racing, gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're super Sonic racing, there's no time. It's... Oh my god, I'm getting killed. Dude, Kraken Bay again, dude. It's not even a good track. I'm so upset. Look at how slow you go here. Snail's maze. So goofy. Come on, we're doing good so far. This is really solid stuff. Solid third place. We'll take that. Which songs did TJ Davis make for Sonic? Okay, yeah, it was Sonic Guard. That's what I assumed it was. I would like that. She sung on this track. Did she compose it too? It said, yeah, that's right, Chia. I think it's less that we need TJ Davis back. You know, TJ Davis is great, but you could get like any singer to do these sort of vocals. I think we just need honestly, Otani could probably do it too. We just need the direction of, hey, our next Sonic game is gonna have Sonic R style soundtrack, and it's gonna be freaking sick. One day. Ooh. Hell yeah, we hit plat though.
Farewell.
Bless in chat. Heart of my sleeve. Ten past 6, almost dreaming, believing a deals exist. 1,000 apples unfolding. I've got a feeling my ceiling is high up in space. Rhythm and reason. I'm healing. I won't be replaced. Bam, bam. Nah, I want TJ Davis back. She's a wonderful, joyful person that generally loves that she was a part of Sonic R soundtrack. I think she would put her heart and soul into every track she sung on. Yeah, I mean, if she can still hit the vocals, you know, the vocal range and stuff like that, and that, again, it wouldn't be bad to have TJ Davis back. But I'm saying that, like, if that's, like, it might be too, like, I don't know. I don't know how much Sega is, like, committed on bringing people back, you know? That's why I'm worried about them not getting Kellen Quinn back. Like, they locked in so hard on the Kellen Quinn tracks, and then they're never gonna have him back, and it's just gonna be like nothing feels the same.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
Thank you, Almo Chat, for lasting so long. That's peak. Oh no. That was awkward. That's fine. Let's try to get a... Huh. Come on. Bro, it's item after item, man. I can't do anything.
Nice.
I think I lose like 2 points here. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, like, I can't avoid everything. Whew. Bueno. Unfortunate otherworldly star. Aquaforce do be doing that stuff sometimes. Oh my god! Is that Deku? Hi, Deku! Sorry, I had to do it. Yeah, I'm just getting item spammed pretty hard today. It's pretty unfortunate. By paying people to throw. That's crazy, Chia. Deku on his Crossworlds controversy. That's funny. I'm so sorry for cheating in Crossworlds. My rank was artificially heightened, and I boosted by paying people to throw. That's good. Oh my god. There's too much happening here. Okay, there we go. I feel much better now. There's too much happening, and I didn't want to get rid of my one item. I meant to grab an item box there. Screw not having tech drift. Bro. I'm like slowing down, giving him way. He don't gaff. Neither does this guy. He's gonna run me over too. That hits so many people. Let's go!
Finish.
Whew.
Excellent.
Dude, why did it give me like what was up with that slime that I got? What was its dealio? Why? I mean, it works out, but why? GG's to Grape. Guys, this song goes hard, like, in a moment. By in a moment, I mean, like, in a minute. Like, genuinely a minute of time. I love OP items in fourth. Yes. Let's go. I use the slime wall in the air because they would get the least usage out of their things, like, right at the exit there. Guys, just listen to this. This is beautiful. Here's the song link. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. It is peak. It is peak. It's so fun. I freaking love that. Like, let's put jazz in our metal slash rock song. If we ever get a Knuckles game, it better be like rap, jazz, rock. You know, like we better get like a mix of everything there. I'd love that. Bro, that is so unfortunate. Okay. How did it not get that 20? Bro.
Final lap.
It's GG's for me here. Not a bad catch-up. Sonic R music would fit Crossbows like a glove. It would. We'll take 5th place. That's huge. +8. Let's go. Bam, 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 'cause you're my diamond in the sky. Who doesn't love the Sonic R soundtrack, right? Who doesn't love it? They were actually originally supposed to be in the jukebox, but got cut. Really? Was there a reason why they got cut? They were in the files, dude. I don't know the reason. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently there's like legal issues with Sonic R soundtrack. So they probably weren't able to get through the legal hurdles in time. That's news to me, yeah. It is what it is, though. Like, it happens. That's probably why all they could offer was, like, a remix. You know, like how they have the ocean view song? Bro, what a crazy death there.
Almost back for more action. See you next time.
I decided to just go pure rings here. We'll catch up. Shining on me, it makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the sun. Feels so. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think Can You Feel the Sunshine's my favorite Sonic R song. Holy, that was close. Bro! Oh my god. I wanted to drift the other way and it just never let go of my drift. Like, okay, bro.
Final lap.
Bro, my items. Wow, I cannot believe how we survived that.
Great.
Making it through that entire section, like, bro, unnecessary amounts of murder. Yo, we're chilling though. We're chilling. We're killing it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's funny. Actually, Can You Feel the Sunshine reminds me of the song that I just recently added to my playlist. Not fully. Just like some hints and subtle usages of noises and stuff. Brighten up your day. Feel that sometimes you just need to run away. It reminds me of this song. Just, it's an entirely different genre, but it reminds me of it a little bit. I wonder if it's at the same BPM one. No, it's not. I think this is a little faster. It's the arpeggios in the background, you know? And the piano. The arpeggios and the piano. But then it switches to a different genre. And if anyone wants this song, I'll send it. This is that song. Dude, especially that part. Like that little ending segment here that's happening, like transition segment. It sounds like it's about to be like Sonic Racing. Oh, that was some painful damage right there. And I'm about to get hit by this thing as well. Oh my god. Barely dodged that. I think there's a possibility of me getting, yes, triple again. Bro. Leave me alone, man, bro.
No.
I'm getting trolled. I might not lose points here, though. There's people that are way ahead of me. Okay, -6. I guess they're not, like, way ahead of me, but, like, they had decent point gain over me. Oh, Kit was there. Bum 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 bum.
Hello.
I really thought getting top 1,000 in a festival was difficult. Legend comp is 50,000. Oh, is so much worse. Sorry, it looked like a 5 for a second. I was like 50,000 times worse. But they nerfed tech drift? No. Yo, the clickbait worked again, guys. The clickbait worked again. Let's go. It's just not in Legend Comp 5. Bro, clickbait. You got clickbaited. Bro, can this guy, like, piss off, bro? This Zavok, bro, piss. Piss. Oh my god, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Maybe he'll stop bothering me. Bro. Unreal. Unreal amounts of item hitting here. So, how are you doing today? I ain't messing with it.
Final lap.
We finally have some rings. Holy. Come on! No! I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing all right. Piss! And you have less time with the festival, but most people, including me, do better there. Makes no sense. Well, festivals are a team game, and it's also a slower speed, and it's also... there's also a different objective that can help you a lot, right? When you move into, again, something like World Match or even Legend Comp, World Match is like you have everything in your hands, right, to work with. And then in Legend Comp, you get banned gadgets and you have to make with the new game, basically. So it's about understanding and being able to adapt quickly to the changes. Dude, this song's so good. So, are you gonna play Legend Comp? Take me home. Promise me now. Saying that you'll never let me go. 'Cause I need you here, I need you so. And through it all, the rise and the fall, you've always been right here with me all along. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was asking if you were playing Legend Comp. That you'll take me home. Oh no, I'm like fully retired from Crossworlds. You uninstalled the game? You're fully retired? What would they need to do to bring you back? What would they need to do? Realistically. Like what character? What change? Holy damage.
Hi there, Olive down here. See you next time.
Random track.
Said that you take me home. Promise me now. Oh, bro, I messed that up. Ouch. It's okay. It wasn't last lap. And there's a lot of room for me to work with on this map.
Final lap.
Come on. Ooh, no green glove for me. Thank you very much. Well, that gives a lot less room for me to work with, though. Come on, give me something crazy. Bro, a double single boost whip? Are you kidding me? I said give me something crazy. I mean, that is crazy.
Ow!
I feel like we need maps with actual shortcuts like the one Coral Town has or something similar to that, and definitely fix the item balancing in this game. Gotcha. And add supersonic speed. Okay. And warp ring. Right? Where's warp ring at? I need supersonic speed as a legend comp. It needs to happen. I'm shocked we haven't gotten it yet. Me getting double boosted, like double single boost wisp on the final item box set is crazy. That double item box set was like a troll. Sonic Team needs to do a public apology for Legend Comp and never do it again. Sonori, it's not that bad. Like, I'm having fun still. Ooh. Y'all, this song's fire. Damn. The bass here's nice. I've gotten Emerald all comps, but it's the worst time ever. I've gotten Emerald in every Legend comp. I've even gotten top 100s. I don't think it's that bad. I think you just need to take a step back. That song's actually so fun. What the heck? And the way that Sonori is speaking is like doomer talk. Like it generally shows that you need to like take a break from the game and come back and be like, wait, it actually is fun, you know? I had to tell that to Tsuyu, and Tsuyu actually did that, and like he came back and he's actually having fun with the game again. I think a lot of people need to do that. Woo! I'm so glad it puts me forward there. Oh. Woo! All part of the plan. All part of the plan. I'm low-key not even like trying to get in people's way right now. I'm just I'm vibing out. I'm racing. I'm waiting till the ending sections. I'm not in your way. You're in mine. Oh. I mean, we take that. We take that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god. I tried to get the double item box and missed it. No, that's so painful. I didn't have the right angle for it. That's my bad entirely. I trolled. Let's see what we can salvage. Baller.
Nice.
I never had this much fun and acceleration with any other game like this with Legend Comp. W also lol. It also helps that I play games in under moderation. Though that way I don't get burnout. Yeah, burnout is a real thing, and people will say it's not. Insane. I'm curious what the song sounds like again. Hold on. Yeah, this one had the fun slap bass.
Hello. Aww. Aww.
I do love the game, playing a ton of ranked and got 9,500 rating and just took a long break, but Legend Comp just makes everyone sweat like all hell. That's the point of a competitive game. What? Just because the people play it competitively doesn't make it like all of a sudden the worst. If competitive gameplay isn't what's like what you want to see, then you don't have to play it. That's why it's optional. But you said you got Emerald in every single Legend Comp despite you not liking it. That's crazy.
Random track.
Surely you'll let me live. Oh my god, Rosemary? I will remember this moment in time. Guys, Rosemary can be in my lobbies any day. Ouch. Let's just use it.
Final lap.
No. Ouch. A lot of bad things happened to me there. Not something we can't recover from, though. Okay, well, we couldn't recover from it because we got hit by so many things afterwards. I had Emerald, I'm done. Hell yeah. One slicer is all it takes. Yeah. One slicer. Guys, this revisited version of I'm Here, genuinely, like, at first, I was like, I'm Here's all right. But the revisited version genuinely makes me love the song so much because of the amount of detail they put into it, and, of course, Kellen Quinn vocals. Like, it's such a different take on the song. Like, it deserves a final boss fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
It has the perfect amount of peak in, like, resolution, you know?
Let's go.
Dude, those strings too? Like, come on. Good luck, Chia. Good luck. I hold the ones I love, walk forward through the cold dark. New horizons. Dude, it's the guitar riffs are so raw on this song. Come with me. We'll travel through the trials and tragedies. Here we go. Lock it in, lock it in. I needed to get out of that red glove range fast. To new horizons. Oh man, I wanted to get the item. It took me a little too far, but we ball. Oh my god. So much be happening right now.
Final lap.
No. Bro, the spike ball with the... It's just unreal.
Finish.
That's so unreal.
Good.
I still can't believe we're getting a Sonic Frontiers remaster for the Sonic anniversary. I don't know if it's a remaster, Toe. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a, like, port to Switch 2. I don't think it's going to be available on all platforms. I think it's just going to be a Switch 2 moment. It's going to be a Sonic Frontiers Switch 2 definitive edition, you know? GG's, the game should stop matching us. That's funny. I'm getting trolled low-key. Like I'm losing. I lost hella points already. He doesn't know. Do you think that it's gonna be more than just the Switch 2 version? Like, I genuinely think it's just gonna be a Switch 2 version. Thank you, Ghost in Chat. Is it like, I don't know how confirmed it is. Like, obviously you're going to be able to buy a definitive version of, like, you know, if they updated the game for Switch 2 and stuff like that, they want to make it available on other platforms. But I don't think it's going to be like, here's an entirely new version of Sonic Frontiers that's actually worth purchasing, you know? If you have the original. I could see them adding, like, a paid DLC upgrade for Sonic Frontiers, you know? I could see them doing that. But a whole new copy purchase thing. It's gonna be multiplayer Steam page updated. Yeah, but it's not gonna like it's not gonna be like some like you guys are acting like it's gonna be like a whole new experience, right? It's not. It's just gonna be, you know, oh, we added a small new extra feature because of the Switch 2 release. Oh, you're not thinking that at all? Okay, that's what it gave off. I'm like, bro, this is gonna be like, guys, we added like, it's gonna be the equivalent of whatchamacallit, Mario Galaxy 2 getting an extra storybook page. Wow, really? No way. Like, that's what it's gonna be. I mean, that's the reason why they're releasing something like this, is for the Switch 2 port. Nobody knows Billy Hatcher. He ain't coming back. I said it. He will come back. He's not coming back. The copium's crazy. Bro, did he have to go all the way to the right side just to hit me? Did he have to go all the way to the right side just to hit me?
Nice.
I still have no clue who Billy Hatcher is. Did you see the way this Dawn Fantasy 15 person literally pulled all the way to the right side just to hit me with that? Like, I went all the way to the right. I said, hey, you got the road. You got the win. I don't care. And bro pulled to the right. So you said the Steam page updated? So if I go to Steam and I go to Sonic Frontiers, and I click on Sonic Frontiers, What's so different about the page? I don't see anything crazy. Some bad drivers are petty like that, Flops. Yeah. The price cut in the rewarded description. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not like weird to have happen to games even generally. I swear, if they release Sonic Frontiers, right, as an entire, like, definitive edition, as an entire new game, that'd be so crazy. It'd be, like, the worst choice they've ever made. If you have to buy an entire new copy of Sonic Frontiers. That'd be insane. I could see, like, oh, here's a $10 upgrade pack to get the new content in your already playable Sonic Frontiers. I could see Switch 2 version being like full price though, you know. I could see the Switch 2 version being $70. Although I think they'll just price it at $60, realistically. Two new pixels added to the patch of grass. Yeah, but that's how all the Nintendo Switch 2 games are. Every game that's been ported to Switch 2 has just been like full price games with like 2 pixels added. With a bunch of visual bugs added because if that just happens to ports, you know? I don't know how I have no rings. I've been trying so hard to get rings. That oddly felt fast. There's a reason to save the laser wisp. And you guys will see, because I'm going to get knocked off this platform. Just watch it. Okay, not bad. Woo! Yeah, frick you! Oh, wait, did I win?
Excellent!
Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened. We take that, we take that. We're finally back in plat. Let's go. Now I just need emeralds. You didn't deserve that win. What do you mean I didn't deserve that win? I did. Yo, so you actually like the new Star Fox designs? You're kidding. Oh my god. Of course Toe likes them. There's no way. GG's Kyoki. Yo, Toe. Bro, they lost every ounce of whimsy that Fox, the series, had. Not only that, but they re-released the game. They re-released 3 other times. Dude, Toe, you troll. You absolute buffoon. Did you see the Hunchback? Bro, he looks like he's the werewolf from Hotel Transylvania. Okay, that's what he looks like. It is absurdly bad. The Hunchback has charm? No, it does not. Neither does the awkward looking animal legs. Like, the animal legs are crazy to go for. Where did Falco's aura go? Bro, used to look like cool bird. Yo, Toe, you're such a troll. You're such a troll. They don't look good at all. He still looks tough. He's baiting you. Dude, no, Toad genuinely means that he likes the new designs. He just knows that we're right in them being bad. He just knows we're right. Hands off, Mike. Only real ones know what. I'm so serious, they aren't bad. Bro, enough Kraken Bay. We're like cracking nuts, dude. The way we slow down is like we got slapped in the balls. Like, damn. Look at this slowdown. Why am I so slow here? Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't get hit there. Bro, a saw? A saw? In 12th place? Okay, bro. Bro, why is he sitting there? Oh my god, his monster truck almost just killed my race. I almost went backwards. It almost did a 180.
Good.
You want to know what I used to get to Emerald? Route Planner. Wait, Otherworldly Star, seriously? That's really funny. I'm just trying to be like consistent, dude. I think I'm gonna get more out of having Slipstream Bounty for catch up, you know. I'm gonna do Slipstream Bounty. Check the leaderboard, you'll see me. Nah, I don't want to go through all that effort. I'm using 2 quick charges, Ring Mercy and SMK. Gotcha. I can't believe people hate the new Star Fox designs. Dude, they're not good. Just look at a side-by-side of the cutscenes from the old remake to the new remake. Look at a side-by-side and tell me that the new ones look good. These are the best designs for them, I can't lie. Bro. I'd love to try and get good rank, but I want to see what my build can do of quick recovery and speed character kit too. That's fair. Laser Wisp is a troll. Yo, you got Vex in here. Yo, Toe thinks the best designs for Star Fox are the new ones here. Insane. I prefer Brawl, Melee, Ultimate, the other 64 remake they have. They actually have Whimsy, dude. These look like you know that realistic image of Tails? They look like that. Fox used to have Aura. Same with Falco. They lost it all. You know my best comparison for the new designs? They look like ugly Sonic from the first iteration of Sonic Movie 1. That's what he looks like now. That's what he looks like. La 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 la. Not hearing your comparison. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. He doesn't want to hear it because he knows I'm right. He already changed his mind on what he likes and what he doesn't like. Oh my god, dude. Bro, of course. I didn't even get anything good out of it. Why did I waste that? Ouch. Bad race. I don't mind the new design at all. I do prefer the Mario movie version more, though. Nah, holy hot take. Yo, Vex is gonna kill Toe. The fact that they shadow dropped the direct 5 minutes in before it started, just for the designs to look like that, is a gut punch and a kick in the nuts towards the Star Fox fans. Yep. I hope the next Smash game has the new Star Fox designs. Bro. I want to say one thing about the designs. Fox's new design creeps me out, and I absolutely abhor Falco's new design. That's all you hear from me and nothing more. That's fair, Brony. It's ouchies. But you keep on pushing, life is a fight, but you don't ever fight fair. Beat us to the ground, but we will never stay there. A one-way ticket out, sick of it all. Pack your bags, we're going at the bottom, but we got no reason to lay low. Like the care anyway. The Star Fox fan, or as I like to call them, the Nintendroids, are eating up the new Star Fox, no more, no less. Yeah, they'll buy the game regardless. The new design's pretty atrocious, though. It's pretty bad. Again, it looks like ugly movie Sonic. All you need to do is look at that 3/4 view angle of Fox, and no, it's not great. All right, ads are done. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Leave his hunchback alone. Right. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. It's like cursing it. It's like cursing him. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Ugly movie Sonic. Bro. They are realistic designs and that's okay. You think ugly movie Sonic is okay because it's a realistic design. We need a Mario game in that art style? Bro. That's crazy. There's no saving Toe. He's too far gone. Bro. You know, that Void Wisp actually saved my life. Thank you, Void Wisp. Oh my god. Bro. There's so many items hitting me. Why does it keep giving me boost twists on this final turn? I mean, not terrible. Flabbies, I hope you're ready for the new design of Fox and Falco in the next Smash Bros. Game. Dude, it's not happening. I highly doubt it. Make realistic Donkey Kong. Toad is the equivalent of the fish hopping out of the fish bowl with the other fish saying, I'm nothing like any of you. They already remade Donkey Kong. That's true. He already has a new design. Guys, Toad just wants to make out with ugly movie Sonic. Like, Toad just wants to make out with ugly movie Sonic. I get it now. I get it. I get where he's at. He didn't deny it, dude. Ugly movie Sonic liquor. Sell it, Para. Bro, chill. Chill. Holy. Calling him out like that. That's ballsy. With love. It's not a bad design. It was so bad, it got the animation studio shut down, a whole redesign, and it got added to a Disney movie. It got added to a Disney movie, and it was laughed about and joked about due to how bad it was. And he says it's not a bad design. That's like saying 06 wasn't a bad game. Bro. It was just a hate train over hated. Talk to you like ugly Shui. Yo. Oh, Sick was a good game. Okay, nah, you lost me. They murdered my boy Wolf, no aura. Bro, he got a hunchback now. Bro, they took everything that made those characters good and they just shoved it up your booty cheeks, dude. Like don't talk about 06 like that. Guys. If you still can't accept the fact that 06 was the reason that Sonic the Hedgehog had a bad 2 decades worth of games, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, 06 was the reason why Sonic Team exploded. And again, it's like 06 as a concept isn't bad, right? But it was way poorly handled. No, that's Forces. Bro, Forces is what allowed Frontiers to happen, okay? Forces happened first and right after we got Frontiers, okay? Okay, saying Forces is not right. Right after 06, we got, and I like these games. I like these games, right? But after 06, we got, after 06, we got Secret Rings. We got Secret Rings. Okay. There are a lot of issues with Secret Rings. Then we got, okay. Then we got Black Knight. Again, a lot of issues with Black Knight. And then we also got, now I have to admit, Sonic Unleashed is a good game, right? I think Sonic Unleashed is great. But with that said, on its release consoles, it's not a great game. 30 FPS Sonic game that dips below 30 FPS is the same thing as a not good Pokemon game. Scarlet and Violet. Dips below 30 FPS. Forces is just Speed Simulator. Bro. Scarlet and Violet was unplayable. Guys, do I need to buy and play Forces for you guys to understand it's not that bad other than the story? It's not that bad other than the story. Yeah, the game's super duper easy, but it's not that bad other than the story. The game is hella easy. It's hella easy, but it runs great, right? Forces runs great. It looks good. It looks great, you know? You have some amazing music in Forces, too. It's just a game of all time. Exactly, Zealot Para. Exactly. You won't change my mind. Forces is boring. Forces story is garbage? Yeah, it is garbage. But it's on the same level as, like, Sonic 06. Sonic 06, okay, might I add you, has Elise kissing Sonic while he's passed out dead. Mephiles is just Angie Shadow. What's happening right here? Fiddle. Toe's rage baiting the chat right now, and I'm just talking like it's super serious.
Oh.
For reference, Toe came in here saying that the new Fox 64, you know, Star Fox game, it has good new designs, and then also was saying that Ugly Movie Sonic has good design, and it was also saying that hot take, I don't think Sonic should be able to be killed in any game. That's one of the biggest Sonic 06 design flaws. It's one of the main issues with Forces too, where he gets beat by base Chaos, Zavok, Shadow, and like other Scrimblows, you know? Bro should have like soloed like he does in like Frontiers. That's storytelling. I know it's rage, but why am I still getting mad? I love the new Fox design. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Fiddle. We were calling, you know that realistic photo of Tails in a chair? We were saying that that's what it looks like. Let's use this to get through here. Big laser. Bro, he took my item. I need to catch up on the chat, dude. It's going wild. Holy, that was scary. I'm gonna be honest, I was so lucky at the ending that entire time.
Cool.
I'm sorry. Sonic has soloed many gods, dude. I'm like, like the Time Eater is literally the time god, dude. The power scaling in the Sonic universe, you have to understand, is like actually like crazy. I don't think that Mephiles should have been able to kill Sonic. That's crazy. That's storytelling. Sonic dying is storytelling in a universe where like Sonic shouldn't be dying. Like, dude, they had to do time travel and stuff like that. You do realize that you are defending the game where Elise kisses Sonic in the lips, right? I'm just gonna start saying that for anything. Yes. It's just storytelling, bro. I'm like looking at chat. Wait, is it really a hot take to say that the new design is good? Yes, the new design of Fox McCloud inside of the new Star Fox game coming out for Switch is looked at as a hot take to say it looks good. I will pull up the design of Star Fox and I will mention the things that are problems with it right now. I will do that. Let me do theater mode. Let me go ahead and do the let me do this segment real quick. Okay. Let's go over to there's like a turnaround moment. Dude, this right here should give you all you need to know. Okay, this is James McCloud, but you know, they're using the same sort of model stuff, right? But like, first off, you have this. Bro. It look, he's got like a hunchback and everything. And let's go to like where Fox McCloud is. It's bro. Bro. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Bro, oh my god. They look like taxidermy, moving taxidermy. And again, for me, this is what I'll say. I think that the design philosophy of this game works if it's not Star Fox, right? If they made a new IP, and they created the, you know, realistic animal designs, right? I would say that these designs aren't bad, right? But due to the fact that we're going from, what's it like, Star Fox, what is it on the Nintendo Switch 1? I can't remember. Wii U. Okay, do we get like a visual comparison of like cutscene? Okay, these are very stylistic cartoon designs for the characters, right? And you can develop these further and further and further, but they chose to throw the the design choices of before away. Nor does the game look like that much better. Like graphically, I don't know why we're like it's the same game. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Let's see Star Fox Zero. Here we go. Like, you're telling me that this isn't better? Like, you guys genuinely, like... Like, I mean... Let me... I want to like search cutscene. Cutscenes. Because these are gonna actually be in gameplay cutscenes. I imagine. I know they have like some shots. It's like very rare. I know that like mostly what they're adding to this game is the fact that things are like back here. This is like the main cutscene that you get in the game. But it would have been better to get cutscenes with these characters, you know? They're so different here. And they're stylized, you know? They're cartoony. I just think that, like, realistically, right? I don't think that the design choices... First off, you know, re-releasing a game that they've already re-released a bunch of times isn't a play that you should ever make in gaming, right? If we got a Sonic Adventure remake in 2015, I don't think we should have gotten another Sonic Adventure remake in 2026, right? I just don't think that makes sense, right? If... we got a Star Fox remake for like 3 times already. I don't think we should be remaking it again and just changing the art style of the entire Star Fox franchise. That's crazy. You just don't do that. That's like making Mario realistic. Just make a new game. Yeah, just make a new IP. It's the easiest way to go about it. Also, back to the topic. I'm gonna race while going over this topic. But back to the topic of whether or not Sonic should die. No, this is the one character you don't want to have that happen to, right? And there's a reason why, you know, them going back in time is something they did, right? They went back in time because that shouldn't actually happen, right? Sonic dying makes absolutely no sense in his entire character discriminatory way, right? It just doesn't. I think that, like, Sonic as a character, what he embodies is, you know, he's meant to be this character that exceeds, you know, all the limitations of everything every single time, right? And when you make this character, you know, for example, they did it great in Frontiers. He gets beat up in Frontiers, right? And he's like, oh, you know, realistically, I've got to be doing this different, you know? He changes his strategy, comes back, and absolutely destroys it, right? And that's just how it is. There shouldn't be a moment where Sonic is genuinely killed and they have to go back in time or revive him. I don't think revival and different things like that, it just takes away from Sonic's specific character archetype. You could do this to other characters in the Sonic franchise, but like not Sonic himself. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about like should Sonic have died in Sonic 06? Should he have died? Like, should that have ever been a story beat? You know, even though they went back and reversed it, you know, even though, you know, Elise kissed him back awake, you know, should that have been ever, should Sonic dying in the first place ever been a story beat? And I say no. I think that goes against his entire character, like the way you write Sonic as a character. I think that goes against it. Shadow dodge the same thing just fine. Why couldn't Sonic? Exactly. Why couldn't he? It makes no sense. It was kind of just there to, it was kind of just there to be there, you know? It didn't serve any real purpose. Every story beat afterwards you could have gotten to without, the only story beat you couldn't have gotten to without Sonic dying is the Elise kiss scene. That's it. Everything else could have happened if he stayed alive. Holy frick. Oh, man.
Nice.
You want Sonic to just die an old man or something? I don't think that... see, you guys are acting as if Sonic isn't a literally infinite living being. You guys are forgetting the fact that this franchise will never die. That's not something that will happen to Sonic. The same thing with Mario. I'm not saying, oh, Mario's gonna grow old and have kids and then, you know, like, that's not gonna happen with Mario. Unless I'm proven wrong, you know, in the next Mario game is Mario the father. like Mario and his son. Like it's not like, guys, come on now. Sonic's not dying. Sonic will never die. He'll never grow older. He's gonna stay the same. Like, you guys are crazy.
Yes.
I have to say, I have a whole video in the works for Star Fox in the entire series, and I think the new characters look exactly how I always imagined them. Just like the cover of the first Star Fox game. I disagree with that, but the graphics back then weren't good enough to capture that look, just like on N64, and from then on, they stuck with the childlike Star Fox look. The remake, which is actually a remake this time, if I had wanted the Star Fox look from the movie or the last game, yeah. Wait, if I wanted the Star Fox look from the movie or the last game, yeah. Am happy with the new one, or do I like it? Absolutely. Okay. Do you prefer the movie design Star Fox, or do you prefer the new Star Fox design? I couldn't tell from the message exactly. I know they were trying to go for that puppet look for the new designs, and I don't hate them, but I can see why they aren't popular. I don't even think it looks like the puppet designs, though. That's the thing. I like both, sure. I would have preferred the one from the movie, but I'm totally happy with the new look. Okay. But keep in mind, you know, the one from the movie is kind of like exactly what it's still going into. It's still a cartoony look. It's still stylized and stuff like that, you know? He's got his aura. He stands up straight, you know? Different things like that. I think that they missed the entire mark on the game itself. Khalil Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think they missed the mark on the new game solely because of the fact that it just doesn't really fit into the universe at all. Like, it doesn't. I'll pull up both screenshots of the old puppet designs for the marketing they used for the original game, and I'll also pull up the designs again of the new designs, and I'll show them off, you know, up front, but I don't think they look similar at all. Again, this is how I view it, and I don't think it follows the same methodology. But that's not to say that you can't enjoy the game or enjoy the designs yourself. I again said I think that the designs would work really well outside of Star Fox. I just think they don't work well in Star Fox. Oh man, I got murdered.
Ow!
Do you like the new Sonic Rumble update? I haven't played it. TBH. I haven't touched it. Hold on, let me... Hold on, guys. I'm grabbing some images here. Trying to find some more group photos. Okay. Let's get into the segment. Because they do have like callback images and stuff like that here. Here we go. Okay. This is the Star Fox puppets, okay? These are the puppets they made in order to represent Star Fox and crew, right? They're very clearly, you know, they're very clearly realistic because obviously they're using real fur and stuff like that, you know, in order to like, or like not real fur, but like synthetic fur in order to like create these characters. They look great. They look great here, right? But then this is what we got. You lost the entire shape of Fox for a more realistic Fox look. Look at how much red Falco has, right? Bam. Smaller. It's meant to, like, the frog loses his shape too. They made him more, you know, cutesy and stuff like it's different. They're not one-to-one replicas at all. Look at the way that the eyes have character to them, and these ones, the character of the eyes just absolutely gets removed. And we'll go to more images. Again, these are the new designs here. The new designs, they just make some very interesting choices with this very realism viewpoint, right? They also get rid of his boots. You know, he now has these weird wolf legs. You can see how comes up. This is like his hind leg, and then it goes up to his knee. So this is weird. First off, you have so many points. It's like he's permanently on his tippy toes, right? That's not a good point to have here. It's again the same thing we have here with Falco. You have bird feet into the hind leg into the knee. Like that's like having the joints like that just doesn't look great. And again, it looks way better on the other characters that don't have to deal with that situation. You just have, here's a foot, here's the knee. You know, your joints connect correctly there. And we'll go over to the other images that I have of the. These are really low quality images. I couldn't get anything more. I wasn't gonna spend too much time on this. Again, you have a very cartoony puppet. It's very cartoony. He's very much, it's very much stylistic. You know, it's choosing to be a cartoon. If they wanted to make it real, they would make it real, you know. Here's another image of them. Again, they're short. They're toy-like, you know. They're short and toy-like. Here, they become lanky, and their torsos are super long, but their legs are super short. Like look at how long this torso is. It starts up here and it goes all the way down to here, and then like it feels like it wraps around like so much. Like it's such an oblong shape. It's just not great in my opinion. I don't think that they were really looking at the promotional material when they made these things. I think that if they made, imagine they made a game where they genuinely used the promotional material to make these characters, they could have made the models exact. They could have had the realistic fur. That would have been fine. I don't mind the realistic fur, right? But they could have had them be cartoony. They could have had them be this look into like 90s, 80s, 70s puppets that were being created for entertainment and stuff. Slippy needs to be burned, dude. You need to leave Slippy alone. What did he do? What did this frog on the left do? What did he do to you? I don't mind them like this. This is fine. This is good. They just didn't do that. They just didn't do that. And again, it's not bad if you like the new designs. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think that Nintendo shot themselves in the foot by doing that. I think that they work better as a different franchise entirely. Can't trust that face with that smile 24/7. Dude, he's just vibing. Leave him alone. Everyone has their own taste, which is a good thing. I totally get it when people say, wow, that looks ugly. When I saw it for the first time, I thought to myself, wait, what's going on here? That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely a very, very different take. I just don't think it looks like, as you said earlier, you said, I have a whole video of the worst Star Fox on the entire series, and I think the new characters look exactly how I always imagined them, just like the cover from the first Star Fox game. Again, I don't think they look like just like the cover from the first Star Fox game. I think it's very, very, like, the shape of the characters is entirely different. But I do understand, again, like I said, I think outside of Star Fox, it's not a bad design choice for a game, right? Just not a Star Fox game. Yeah, but it's about how I see it, you know? Yeah, of course, of course. I don't know what Ranma is, but I'm glad I hope you're enjoying it. Wow, this is a lot of bots. So that means I have to be up 4 spots, like, normally. I have to be in front of 4 people. I think the Star Fox gameplay, again, looks great, but it, again, is a remake of a remake of a remake. Too many remakes too soon. I would have loved to see a new Star Fox game. I'm just trying to get some rings here, man. Apparently there's a new one coming out in 2027. Who told you that, Toe? Is that copium? Isn't this bagging fun? My personal Nintendo insider. Dude, that's crazy. He's just putting out false information. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're up here. We're up here. That was weird. It didn't use the level 4 boost, but we ball. Bro, this guy's like right next to me. I'm giving him right away. That was like the moment I needed. That was the moment I needed. We might be able to have enough lead in order to take this without having a cut item. Let's go! Big round! It's a classic Japanese manga about the protagonist who is a martial artist who is cursed to turn into a girl when splashed by cold water and hot water, turning her back into a male. It's comedic. Interesting, interesting. Nintendo. Make me Nintendo president. Playing Crossroads again after a while. I will say it's still fun, but we need way more new maps. Good time killer, at least. I don't mind the amount of maps there are. I would love to see a DLC wave 2 that just adds that much more maps, you know? But, I'm pretty comfortable with the amount of maps they have in this game. But realistically speaking, most people are not going to be buying Crossroads and play. Like, again, this is the majority. Most people will play Crossroads every now and then, you know, with a party of people, with siblings, or they'll play it online here and there. But, like, the amount we play Crossroads is, like, so absurd that we need so much more content than what the average person would normally need. I just think the remakes are meant to prepare the developers who are currently working at Nintendo for what's to come, like the upcoming Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which has now been all but confirmed by the Star Fox leak this summer. Yeah, I think that I worry about the amount of remakes they might be going through or the design choices they make on remakes. I would love for remakes to be choosing to keep the stylistic approach of the original games, you know? For example, Ocarina of Time has a very specific style. It's very cartoony. I don't want them to make realistic Link and say, this is Ocarina of Time, the remake. You know, I don't want them to make realistic Link. I don't want them to do that. I want them to, I want it to be stylized. I want it to be, okay, this is neat. This is cool. I want it to be something that I prefer over the original. Just port the 3DS version, to be honest. No, I don't want ports. I don't want, like, I don't, like, I mean, ports are good, right? But I don't think that they should do a port of Ocarina of Time 3DS version. I don't think that'll be good. I think that's a bad decision point. I'm pretty sure they're going to do it just because of the upcoming Zelda movie. Again, I think that they would be shooting themselves in the foot again by doing so. It's the same way that I disagree and I do not like live action remakes of movies. There's so much like creative liberty they could have gone with so many live action remakes of movies. I don't want to have live action remakes of games, you know? Bad design philosophy, bad choice, removes the original artist intent of the choices that were made. Yeah. Imagine Lincoln suddenly talk. Oh my god, Fiddle. I would, you know, something I hope from the Legend of Zelda movie is that Link talks as little as possible. I don't think Link should be talking a bunch. I don't think that that's the case. I think that they made it very clear that he should have very minimal words. And I hope that they stick to that. Wait, there was a movie recently that happened that I was really upset that, like, the things talked in it. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know. Okay. Do you guys know, like, the Wild Robot? In the Wild Robot, I was really hoping that we wouldn't have any talking in the Wild Robot, aside from maybe the robot maybe making some talking things, right? But obviously, you know, I was hoping it would be like a silent movie about understanding things and emotions through silence, right? Because storytelling like that can be so beautiful, right? It didn't do it. I still loved the Wild Robot. I still really did love it. But I think that it would have been a crazy theatrical experience to have something that was a silent movie. And I want to see that more. There's something about being able to express emotions through actions and gestures than just, you know, I talked about it. You know, I learned their voice and talked about it. Fair point. DreamWorks aren't brave enough to do that. I mean, to be fair, The Wild Robot is a kid's movie, and I think that it would be way too mature of a movie if there was no talking in it, right? Considering the topics it went over with the talking, you know? I think The Wild Robot did amazing with what it did. Just from the promotional material, I was kind of hoping that none of the animals talked, because none of the animals talked in the promotional material. It was a very cinematic experience. The robot was talking, or it was a narrator that was talking, you know? It wasn't even the robot. You got stomped. Oh my god, I've been getting stomped all day. Again, I absolutely love the Wild Robot, but again, the promotional material made me think that the animals wouldn't speak, and I was kind of hoping for that. Pleasantly surprised still by the movie, but man, that would have just put it like over the edge for me. That would have been a 10 out of 10 movie for me. If the robot could not understand the animals or speak to them, that it was a matter of physical emotion and feeling, you know? Dude, it would have been such a crazy, viewing experience. That would have been so insane. The more I think about it. I think that the new Legend of Zelda movie, though, you know, I think that Link will be fully talking. I think he'll be like, you know, just like I'm pretty sure he does in the cartoons, right? I think he'll be fully talking, and they're gonna write this script that is, I feel like it's gonna be in line with the Mario movies, where it's kind of just like flood it with information that is a cool reference, but nothing that's gonna be, holy, that was a super well written movie or anything like that, you know? I think it's good that Nintendo raised the price of the Switch too. Fiddle, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell if Fiddle's being serious right now or not. Never in my life would I ever glaze a company. Never in my life would I ever glaze a company for raising prices on something. That was rage bait. Okay, thank God. Yo, Fiddle with the strongest rage bait of all time. He came out swinging. Oh my God. That was a swing so hard that it might even be considered a Detroit smash. Like, holy hell. There's a video on YouTube called Hollywood Needs to Shut Up. It's basically what you've been saying. Yeah, I think that it'd be really good. I think it'd be, oh my God, dude. It'd be beautiful. It would be beautiful. Oh, that was a weird bump. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a whole lot. Oh! Wow! Oh my God! What a clutch! What a clutch, dude! I cannot believe I placed as well as I did there. As much as I love the amazing digital circus, it also has a problem of over-explaining itself through dialogue. I agree with that, Para. I agree. Like, there was the moment where it was like it was the latest episode, and like Kinger was giving his whole breakdown of everything, and it was like a little too much. Like, he went a little too far with that breakdown. That monster truck was evil, and then the fact that I came to a complete stop because of something else happened, I don't even know why it happened. Like, I didn't like slide up the hill. It just stopped me there. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we came back. That laser was beautiful. Most perfectly used laser out there. It happens when you press the brake button and get hit. I didn't hit the brake button. I'm aware of the brake button thing, which is why I rarely use the brake button. But that was like, that was crazy. As far as I know, though, that doesn't happen until September. I think. I'm not sure how it works in the U.S. Yeah, it's not until September they do the price hikes. I just think it's weird that they're doing a price hike. All right, here we go. Me when I just race at full speed. Me when I just race at full speed and I don't gaff about anybody else. I'm actually getting like big ring gain here. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Kirby Toast. Pomni Kinger likes the dark. Wait, I need to like read that when I'm actually paying attention. Holy crap. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's better I get rid of that tornado for now. Bro! Oh my god. I wanted... Oh man, dude. Not having tech drift is killing me. Oh, I even hit the brake button to avoid that. No. It's cooked for me. Ouch.
Finish.
Okay. Pomni. Kinger likes the dark. Ragatha. Oh, wait. Yes, the dark. The shadows. You're right. The dark. What I like about the Amazing Digital Circus is that the dubbing is different in every country. That's cool. I didn't know that. Gooseforce asked for feedback on her writing, and a big thing people said is that was to tell the story without relying so much on dialogue. Yeah. Again, I think that something that does this really, really well is Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls does it really, really well. And they tell you the most important things, but there's so much in between that you have to kind of piece together yourself. I think Gravity Falls does it great. Say the guy in episode 5, he disappears while singing the national anthem, but for his own country. That's really funny. I like that. That's good. I might like switch back over to Ring Mercy. I'm not really getting anything much from Slipstream Bounty. I get hit more, meaning I make more rings from taking this than with Slipstream Bounty. It's crazy. Kirby Toast 70 stream streak, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Random track.
Come on. Okay, I like that. I like that. We got a drill. Oops. I have confidence in my ability to catch up.
Final lap.
Crap. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, wow! Are you going for top 100 or are you just going for the emerald? I'm just going for emerald. I don't believe in commercial breaks. Twitch is abusing its power. Real. True gamer energy. You can hear the joysticks during gameplay, as it should be. Yup, you know it. How are hands these days? It's been about the same for a long while now. You know, I originally got carpal tunnel, recovered to a certain extent, and then it's kind of just stayed there. I think that if I was to get better, I would have to build muscles to support the certain areas. So I'd have to start doing like certain workouts and stuff like that, which I just haven't had the time for. Like physical therapy? Well, I already do physical therapy. I've been trying to make sure I'm doing it every day. Sometimes I forget though. I basically do massages and stretches in order to do it. That's like my physical therapy. And then what I was saying, like in terms of like building muscle and stuff like that, I would have to do like specific like strength training, you know, which I do want to add, like using for example a grip trainer, right? So that you can grip things harder, because right now I can't grip things like super hard. I can thankfully like grab a water bottle, you know, but squishing the water bottle becomes difficult. I can squish it, just not great. Not super solidly. I'm gonna skip the song. Oh, that bad, huh? Well, I mean, like, again, I can squish it. It's just not like how I used to be able to squish it, you know? Why is the government just dropping random UFO sightings now? Are they? It's just to distract you from the other things that are happening in the world. It's all a distraction. Oh, that was close. No, I try to hold tight. I don't even know how that guy held that tight. That's crazy. That's okay. This course has some of the best catch-up I can request. Come on. No way! Oh, man.
Nice.
I just want the anxieties to stop. Literally everything is causing me so much anxiety, and I'm already having health issues. Please, world, slow down. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gabu. Yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore except to post updates for my followers, but I don't look at the feed. My baseline mood is so much better now. Yeah, Twitter is like genuinely, and I've said this a lot, you know, it's the reason why I like uninstalled Twitter originally. It's genuinely so bad. You know how there's like the Instagram comment section? It's like if you have the Instagram comment section, but you times it by 10. It is actually absurd. Twitter is the entirety of Twitter is the Instagram comment section. That's what I'm saying. Like the normal feed of Twitter is the Instagram comment section, and then you go into the comments of Twitter, of like the Twitter post, and it's even worse. Like it unreal. Unreal amounts. I'm trying to do a new chart cut in Crystal Mine. What's a chart cut? I've low-key haven't been climbing as much as I would have hoped. I just need to get like a good... I need to stop like... Oh, shortcut. I wish you luck with that, Star. I think I need to stop going too fast, you know? That's my issue. I'm going too fast too soon. I need to commit to like the late game and understanding my early game's not going to be it. Of course we got Radical Highway. 16 rings. Nice, 45 rings. I don't want them to escape. And they're like really far ahead. It's unfortunate, but we have to use items here. Huh. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh my god. Bro, double monster truck? Are we serious? Like, that's crazy.
Finish!
Bro, what?
Ah!
I got absolutely rolled. Okay, I'm gonna put back the in-game music. Just to get like a different lineup of music again. Oops. Okay, back to golds. Let's lock in. Again, I'm going up way too far, way too soon. I think we can do it. We just gotta like, we need to chill. We need to chill in the back. Only once we get through a lap and a half can we start using items to catch back up. I think they were all using slipstream builds in order to like keep themselves up with everyone there. I think we actually got to do this. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know what crystal minecart y'all are talking about, but I am curious to see it. Wait, we're way too forward. Let them go. Cause we need rings. There we go. See? Now we're able to collect rings. That's fine. Bro, I'm getting bumped so hard there. Come on! Keep the races going! Bro! That is generally so sinister. Bro, again? Bro, I don't know what to do. I'm just getting bullied. I mean, at this point, I'm just getting bullied, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. We brought that back. We brought that back. I think that's what we need to do. I think we generally just need to hold back, get rings, and then like we have the awesome speed boost of like hyper or regular ring engine. I think we literally just went back to having the exact same build we had before. The only thing is different is we don't have Slipstream because Slipstream isn't going to help us. It's not. We need this amount of defense. This amount of defense allows us to hold on for dear life when we're pushing up. And back to plat. Yeah. I'm hoping that we have our run of just amazing games to hopefully hit Emerald here. I believe in it. I believe in it. I wouldn't be floppies if I didn't hit Emerald while keeping things positive. I will absolutely lose my mind though if I get hit by so many items every race. Which I am losing my mind, but I'm still positive. Still positive. And that's what I like about you, amigo. Thank you, Invade. What goes around comes around. Y'all being here is the positivity that I need because of it helps support me. And that's a pretty positive act, you know? Bet you didn't think about it that way. All right, especially since we're at the back, we want to make sure that we win this race. Otherwise, we're gonna lose hella points if we get low placements. A lot of people like Steampunk City. Like to pick it as a crossworld. We've been getting it a lot today. And rightfully so. I mean, Steampunk City is great. I just thought it was interesting to note. Come on. There we go. Huge amount of ring gain there. Oh my god. Guys.
Finish!
Guys. I was looking, okay? I was looking to catch up, okay? I'm going for first place. I said I wanted first. That was brutal. Tsuyu, how are you doing today? That was really bad. And you got last. Okay. Well, Toe, did I ask? Didn't think so. That was rough. It was rough. Tsuyu, did you see what happened to NTE? NTE getting jumped because of AI in their game? I was like, I knew to avoid NTE with a 10-foot pole. Or is it NTR? NTE? I did see that, and they are fixing it. I don't remember what the game name is called. You guys are acting like I just killed somebody. Thank you to you. The grind, besides that race, has been kind of brutal, but we ball. Anyway, I don't know. I think it's pretty I think it's pretty hard to judge the game. Like, I mean, obviously they said they're gonna fix everything and stuff like that. But that said, you know, when it comes to things like this, I'm like, okay, then prove it, you know? I want to see them like in their whatever future development or whatever other games they're developing or future content they put out in the game. I want to make, like, you know, like, you got to make sure. Because I feel like a lot of the times it's just damage control that a lot of companies do in regards to this sort of stuff. They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna change it. We only change the things that they pointed out, not everything else. And other new things we add, we're gonna make sure, you know, we do it this way. Like, I don't understand why they needed to use AI, because me and my girlfriend played it, and it's generally a good gacha game, and they are generally listening to the feedback, but the AI is such a throw-off. Yeah. Again, I think, you know, for me, I just have to, like, I'm just like, okay, well, let's see you guys keep your word with all this. I didn't realize how much I caught up with just those 2 items. I don't really want to be here right now. I don't mind 8th. Thankfully, this course is a little bit long. So many tornadoes every game. What am I meant to do? It's like luck based. I'm holding the far left corner. It is the slowest route you could take, and I'm holding the slowest route possible, and they still hit me. You should take a break. No, I'm fine. I just think it's funny. I feel like everything's been going wrong. In my opinion, it's the same as Expedition 33 with as a tool. I'm fine with it to help with the development, but make sure to remove it, and at least they're listening and removing and acknowledged it. But I do think it's unfair that all the other gacha fandoms attacked NTE like that when literally freaking Hoyoverse was hiring AI designers. Yeah, Hoyoverse isn't any better. Oops, mistake happened. We'll take it out because it was only meant to help. Yeah. That's my issue, Fiddle. Exactly. It's just a cover-up. They're still utilizing AI not as a tool, as a generative source in order for designs and concept art. That is not a tool. That is art theft, you know?
Hello.
And that's where my main issue comes from. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Zealot Para. So what are you guys talking about? A gacha game used AI is what I'm gathering? Yep, Invade, exactly. We were talking about NTE. Expedition 33 was brought up by Tsuyu saying that it's like a similar situation, but I don't think it's a similar situation, 1. And 2, I don't agree with using AI in concept art. I don't agree with that. What did I miss? Oh, I was saying that, like, they're saying, oh, you know, we're using it as a tool, but it's not being used as a tool if they're straight up stealing art when in like development, you know? Like I don't think that a game being developed through stolen art is a good thing. I don't think that's good. I almost burned my pizza again. Oh my goodness. Please be careful. Don't burn your house down. I was saying a lot of people like kind of like put it to the side like, oh, but like, you know, it was just in like, you know, the development phases. But concept artists are a real thing, and they're the backbone of how a game and like that's literally the backbone of how things are created, you know? And the fact that they go ahead and like they're just like, okay, no need for concept artists, we have AI artists, you know, and they just do that. Like it's really disingenuous. And I think that it should be stated how a game's like background elements of development should like went through, because if AI was used in concept, I don't think that's good either. Frick. Oh my god. Because they just deliberately put those things there to mess with us. They even stole something from an OG anime movie, tweaked it a bit, and hoped they could get away with it because no one would notice. To be fair, was it concept art or asset art? Because those are different. Not defending them, by the way, because I agree that it shouldn't be used in the first place. Just trying to figure out which it was. Asset art being used, again, they're not like purchasing these assets. They're generating these. Like, it's in their back end. They're not like, oh, we purchased these things from a different source, and then we like accidentally had them. We weren't being careful enough, you know. For example, there was an anime studio. I don't remember which one it was, but there was an anime studio that buys certain backgrounds, right, from a source, right, and you know, they buy the rights to it so they can use it in their anime stuff. And it was like 2 backgrounds within the entire like episode were AI. And Your Name was the anime? No. Your Name never had AI issues. Your Name's way too old for that. But anyway, what ended up happening is, you know, they got backlash for using AI, and they're like, sorry, and they had to explain that some of the backgrounds they use in some of their, like, you know, like to budget cut, obviously not to draw entire new pieces every time, is they buy from an asset store. And yeah, if NT is just buying from asset store and accidentally AI gets through, that's a different story. But it's very clearly made for the game itself. For example, right? There was a heist mission to you in NTE that has an entire AI animated cutscene. Entirely AI animated cutscene. Okay? So it's not like the moment of, oh, no, it's just assets. No, they just straight up used AI. They stole the likeness of artists and different things alike. So, yeah, I haven't gotten that far in the game. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying that, like, you know, it's not a matter of assets or anything like that. Or, oh, we're so sorry. It was never our intention. No, they definitely intended to do it. I only saw the art, which looked like placeholder, so my bad. Yeah, no, it was definitely not just placeholder stuff. They have AI all throughout that game, and that's like, again, it looked, this is from, you know, I'm very much in art community, you know, in my friend group and the people I know, and NTE just looks like an AI game. Like, it like the AI was heavily used in development of the game, and that's just how it is. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I like whatever I was pulling off there. I don't care how fast it was. That was cool. I did not think you were making that. Holy schmoly, right? Like, all the character designs, and obviously, like, when I'm like chilling in your stream, I'm not gonna be like, here's all my takes and different things like that. You know, I'm not gonna try to make the mood negative or anything like that. But I'm gonna be honest, like, when I was watching your stream over NT, I was like, man, this game, these designs, I didn't think any of the designs were really good or anything like that. I worry for, like, most games moving forward. Like, a lot of the designs feel very much like the AI made concept art, and then they made real artists, like, make the AI concept art, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't. Was there an update to the game? Also, hello, Sweet Tooth, how's it going? Do you mean update to Crossworlds or which game? My title for reference is just clickbait. Tech Drift did not get nerfed, it's just not in Legend Comp 5. So I said, oh, it's nerfed. It's not nerfed. Crossworlds, other than adding the new gadgets the last update. Yeah, no, they haven't updated since then. I was wondering, LMFAO. I got bamboozled by the title. Yeah, it's clickbait. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We just out here racing that Tech Drift. Damn, was I asleep that hard that I missed an update? I'm so glad the clickbait worked. I'm not gonna lie, the clickbait worked way better than I thought it would. Like, it genuinely, like, the amount of people that jumped into the stream specifically because of the title is maybe 10. That's a lot. That's a lot. I was going on Twitter before I joined here. That's funny. Yeah, no, it's quite silly. Now, you can be like, man, what a dishonest streamer for using clickbait to get me here to talk in the stream and stuff like that. Well, to that I say, at least I'm not botting, right? I didn't bot anything. For reference, there are some people in the Crossworlds community that bought views. But I won't say who it is. There's people mostly in any community that bought views, but you'll... Okay, so I'm not the only one who noticed that. Yeah, it's some people hack in Legend Comp matches too. Yeah. People are botting views. Yeah, most people bot views in every category you go to. You'll probably find someone who bots views. And it's super disingenuous to the viewer themselves because they're thinking they're getting into something that they're not. I was low-key thinking about making a post about it, but don't know if it's worth. I mean, especially considering they're not the greatest. Again, that is totally up to you. I don't get myself into things like that, but I don't think it's bad to be a person to get yourself into stuff like that. I kind of just like, you know, I don't like to deal with it. I'm such a goner here. I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta go. Ah, that's a tornado! Sorry, I don't know if that was a bot or not. I mean, the fact that I didn't die there probably means it wasn't a bot. But, oh boy, I could imagine if it was. I would have been dead. It's the only game they bought with? Seriously? You check their past mods? That's crazy. I remember Kazemi originally brought it up to me, because I don't tend to, like, look at the category at all, so, and I was like, oh, holy, yeah, you right. Every time, man. Ouch. Let's go! Big round, big round!
Excellent.
Logicon matches are like a mental game. They are. It's very, very hard to climb. No, time for some weights or some BS glove to hit you. Dude, the amount of times that I've been stopped due to a BS glove is insane. They just always find their way to me. It's me specifically. I'm not even kidding. Behind someone, they throw a glove or a ninja star towards you. Yeah. They don't even throw it forward or anything. Yeah, I mean, I understand people in first place throwing things backwards, but it's like when you're in like second place, third place, fourth place, why would you ever throw items backwards? Unless you're trying to get someone that has like a monster truck, they're holding a monster truck. If you just don't want to deal with that later, you just hit them. I'm so happy I don't have to deal with the Legend Comp item spam anymore. So yeah, how many hours did it take you to get to Emerald? Also, were you using like ACK builds? This is the build that I've been using. Or variations of it, you know. Something. I got hit by King Boom Boo. Also, hi Tara. Into Monster Truck, into weights during one race in Crystal Mine. Went to 0 speed for exactly 5 seconds. Dude, oh my god, in Crystal Mine, I got ran over by a Monster Truck and I went to 0 speed. For like 3 seconds. But it was over one Monster Truck. One Monster Truck hit me. I didn't even hit the brake button. And I just 0 speed. It just ate my speed. I don't know why. It took 3 hours, give or take. Alright, I'm at like 5 hours now. It's unfortunate how long it's been taking, but it's what happens when you climb after people have already sort of like got further into the game. So like I have to like climb up to my position I'm meant to be in versus, you know, everyone that was high climbed together. And you're like high elo lobbies sort of thing. I don't recommend people doing what I do and waiting I sent you the thing's eyes emoji. Okay, I'll check it out. Make sure it's correct. Monster Truck is so fast for some reason. I think the Monster Truck has the speed that Boost Swift is supposed to have. Like, their speed values are opposite. Like, Monster Truck should be as fast as Boost Swift, and Boost Swift should be as fast as Monster Truck. Like, what are we doing? I am not dealing with that. Woo, okay. Did you see that way that guy was moving in the drill? He was literally spamming left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. He was trying to hit everybody. That was crazy. Crosswell wants me to do Legend Comp so bad they're giving out tail stickers, literally. Are you gonna get your tail sticker? Are you gonna play Legend Comp? Bro. That hurts. One. Bro. Oh my god. What a bomb hit. Dude, like, what am I meant to do? Holy! Make it co-op and I'll commit to it. There'd be a lot of issues if it was co-op. We already have issues with people queuing up together at the same time to try and queue snipe each other so that they can, like, team together and get first, second, third, fourth. It's gotten to the point where there's, like, people who are going for, like, top 10s in this, and they have, like, full VCs of, like, 8 people, and they'll, like, all queue snipe each other. It is crazy. Queue snipe? Yeah. Everyone queue up at the same time together, basically. And then because they queued up at the same time together, they're in the same race. And then they just like go. Queue snipe I understand, especially in high elo lobbies where it's harder to find games. Cross team is a no. Yeah, but there are people that do cross team in top 100. It is crazy. It is crazy how bad it gets. That's why I don't even think like top 100 really is a representation of top 100, because there are just people that are doing things that are just not okay. I don't know if people are doing it with this Legend Comp. Legend Comp 3 and 4, there were a handful. Yeah, exactly, to you. That's what I'm referencing. I don't know about this one, though. Have you ever played Legend Comp match with your life on the line? Literally. I wish that I could actually hit Emerald. This might be the first Legend Comp that I don't hit Emerald. Nah, I'll hit Emerald, but like, for real, this has been brutal. It reminds me so heavily of Legend Comp 2. And I wasn't a fan of Legend Comp 2 for reference. Not having tech drift is really like mine. So when I have tech drift, it is where I get the most enjoyment with Cross Worlds. So the moment they remove tech drift, it just feels like, it feels pretty sluggish for me. All right, here we go. We just have to get through these people. We might be going a little too early, high key, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm getting bumped so much, losing so many rings for just bumping into people. It is brutal out here. Wow, what a beautiful race. That was a good race. That was a good one. That was a really good race. There we go. Because I'll be VC with like 10 people while we grind Legend Comp together. And if we ever end up queuing into each other's, it's full-on war. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I wish it was. But like, not naming names, but I remember watching someone else's VOD about their time in Legend Comp. And yikes. It was scary. It was coordinated. Any universe where tech drift isn't allowed means I'm poo-poo garb at this game. Yeah, thank you, Domo. Me too. Me too. I'm so bad at the game without tech drift. I seem to be good as far as Discord goes. I use Fuji Reactive for my PNG, so the fact it's still running is shows that we're chilling. We are chillin'. I unlearned tech drift just for this Legend Comp. Me too, Jupe. I unlearned tech drift. I don't do well drifting, but I do well taking turns at high speeds with my speed build. That's fair, that's fair. The plans players have for this game, Legend Comp-wise, can be diabolical and yet intimidatingly frightening. True. Yeah, it sounds like Discord is having issues. I'm glad I'm not experiencing them myself yet. I haven't used tech drift since Ultimate Tech Drift nerf, so I was okay, but man, it wasn't fun. That's fair. I'm glad that there's another build, though, that I've been, you know, again, back in the day when I first started Crossworlds, this is the build that I would basically use. Not specifically, like, you know, this build, but, like, I mean, having my main item be counter quick charge. And I absolutely adore counter quick charge as a substitute. I really wanted those rings. Oh, we're lacking rings big time. Like, getting these level 3 boosts is, like, really nice. Whoa, that was weird. I'm hoping to get this double item box set. Holy crap! Yeah. That's not good. Come on. Bro, a boo-boo? A boo-boo? Now? Bro, they're already passing the finish line. Bro. I was so ready. I was like, yeah, give me something to at least get like... Dude, they already crossed the finish line. Why are you giving me a boom-boo? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really need to give Tech Drift another try because it feels way too loose for me. I can't believe how many of you guys use it and enjoy it nonetheless. Yeah. To me, I feel like it makes the game feel less stiff. I like a more loose game. Tech Drift is a must for Extreme Gear. I don't think it's a must for Extreme Gear. It's just that, like, for me, I just really enjoy Tech Drift. Again, if I'm even using other vehicles, I need Tech Drift. I don't like micromanaging my every move with the drift style. It was fun at first, but too sweaty for me. That's fair, Zealot. For me, I was like, I want this game to have just a little bit more depth to it, and it just gives me that amount of depth. You know, it makes me feel like I'm playing a game, less than just like driving around. Again, for me, I just need a little bit more. I just couldn't get the hang of Extreme Gear without Tech Drift, but when I swapped to Handling Car, it felt natural. I don't know. Could be just me. Fair enough. Handling cars do feel pretty nice. I also really like, I feel like the way that the camera functions on, whatchamacallit, on the handling cars is like so nice. Like, I don't know why the camera feels so much better on handling cars than Extreme Gear. We took a pretty big hit on our rings throughout this race. It might be... Yeah, it was that frenzy. That's why I just spammed everything. It's always that frenzy, dude. What the heck, man? He's taking all my rings. What the heck, dude? Oh no, that's really bad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm actually kind of curious what would happen if I did this build with a handling car, because I feel like it'd work way better for a handling car. Shall we attempt it? +1, let's go. We take those gains. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you. Chuckmobile time. Yup. I love this cart, just how troll it is. I'm gonna go Crystal Mine.
Agreed.
All these are pretty okay. Yeah, I didn't mind all the other tracks. I just think Crystal Mine edges out certain sections. Why am I all the way in the front? Maybe now's the perfect time to test this out. No one ever goes for that 20, and I'll never understand it. I can't tell if it's due to desync or what, but... that 20 can't be that bad to go for. Oh my god, who's using, like, drift bumping? Who's using spin drift? Bro, oh my god, Radical Highway. Radical Highway, oh my god. Why did you spawn me forward? That's never happened before. We take that. That could have been way worse. Holy crap. to be first.
Great!
That has to be. Yes, that's right. Handling car works. So true, so true. Jupe, why'd you say Destello Joker, probably? Just curious. 1-to-1 on handling, exactly. Oh, they're trying to get to Emerald by using Spindrift? Interesting.
Salutations! Ho-ho! Do it!
As a fun little challenge. So, you know how we were talking about view botting earlier? Anyway, let's do our best in this race. In vain, lol. I haven't watched streams, so I didn't know. But, yeah, good to know. Yeah. News to me too. It is what it is. Again, you're gonna have it in any category you stream in. Someone's gonna be doing it. It's funny because a lot of the big streamers, the reason why they became big in the first place was due to view botting. So, I mean, it's a true. It's like a tested method that works, but you won't catch me doing that. The more you know. No. Oh! I thought it was Gunner. I really wanted that 100. I'm really upset I didn't get it. Bro, avoid with Wisp in 8th? Dude, look at how far ahead first place is. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm so cooked. It's over. We just didn't get any good items throughout that entire section. The Void Wisp was like the main culprit there too. Unfortunate Void Wisp moment. Yo. Last place? Have a Void Wisp or a single Boost Wisp? Yup. That's what they like to do to me. That's what they like. All right. Is mini ring gain boost worth it? I think it is. I think it's something that you won't notice initially, but it's something that can affect your entire game. You know, like throughout all the times of you picking up rings throughout your race, you are getting slightly faster compared to other people. And that does change a lot. It does help. The 130 ring limit is probably not needed though, realistically, but I think that's because I'm not utilizing it to the best of my ability. And I would like to. With Slipstream Bounty, it's a pretty good combo. Yeah, I should probably switch this to Slipstream Bounty again. Like, have it like this. Which is my original build that I had. But man, sometimes it feels like it hurts, you know? But I'll try to go back to it. Not a single extreme. Oh, there's one extreme gear. I was gonna say, not a single extreme gear. See how it goes, or just use quick recovery. Quick recovery. The commitment to get hit by items. Never. I'll play with RNG. I just won't get hit. Legend Comp 4 War flashbacks. This only feels like Legend Comp 2. It doesn't feel like Legend Comp 4 or 3 for that matter. Holy crap, I barely blocked that. That was close. Uh-oh. Ouch. We'll take third. We'll take third. That's solid. Solid, solid.
Great!
Legend Comp 5 is just paradise for trolls and spammers. I mean, I myself, I'm a pretty big troll when it comes to this game and how I utilize items. But it's just the fact that you have very little means of being able to escape and very little means of being able to, like, do things in more creative ways. It locks you into a certain play style, which is usually, you know, having better items than other people. Man, Legend Comp 5 is no joke. I'm struggling to hit Emerald. Yeah, it's most notably consistent with, like, Legend Comp 2, for example. I don't know if you remember that, Gabu, but Legend Comp 2 is literally the exact same as this right now. It's mostly get good items, make sure you have high rings in the back, and then get lucky with how you're able to jump up to the forward, you know? Hi, Hyanard. I was using control counter quick charge, but I changed it out for a drift charge kit, and that's been helping a lot. Really? Maybe I should try out drift charge kit. I could always do this. Watch. Let's see what drift charge kit feels like. Do you feel like you're able to, like, front run with it at all?
See ya. Farewell.
I don't know. I front ran to Emerald. Did you start playing yesterday? Like, yesterday night? Because what you can usually do that, like, it's pretty easy to do that if you like are starting the game just as everyone starts climbing this morning. Wait, but you're ahead in time anyway, so yeah, that's probably right. Discord is low-key down. Oops. Okay, you know, it doesn't feel like much different than what I was doing, but yeah. It's just more consistent with, like, the more, like, the turns that are a little bit harder to do counter quick charge on. I'm curious what this would be like if instead of me going like, oh. That's so unlucky, dude. And then we get a single boost wisp down here. All right, bro. not letting them decide my destiny type ending. Like, holy crap. I've been staying with level 2 charges. That's interesting. I'm actually tempted to do something here real quick. I'm about to edit this this build to be something insane for no reason. We're going full speed. Frigate. Frigate. Route planner. No. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. There's no shot. There's no shot. You just get hit once and then no route planner. But seriously, maybe route planner for this. I wouldn't mind this. This is a build. Let's just try it.
Hello, everyone.
I don't hate these ideas. Yeah, could be good. Could be good. We're hoping. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers locked. Fingers locked with fingers. Definitely not toes. Toe had some hot takes today. Nope. Terrible. Less is more build. Do you even get enough speed in less is more? Does it do enough? More is less. Toes an enigma? Yeah. Huge route planner. Woo! Oh my god. I don't even know what that could have been. Let's go. That's good. That's good. I mean, I didn't mind. Oh my god, dude. All right, Discord should be up for the rest of y'all for now. Ghost in chat, did you go into Discord headquarters and fix it? Perhaps this might be it. I think that should have been my first, but whatever. We'll take it. The strong minds of Gabu and Floppy. Gabu, what are your other gadgets you're doing with a drift kit? I'm curious. What is Gabu pulling? Cause I'm just pulling this out of nowhere. This is thin air. Like having route planner, whatever. Route planner isn't a bad idea if you front run, yeah. It's just hard to make route planner work every race, you know? Yo, dude just gave me a like. Yo, dude, you get a like too. Thanks, dude. Hello, Key. How are you doing today? How is it going? Have you been enjoying Legend Comp? Yes and no, but I'm super chilling. That's good. A little bit of a mixed reception there, but not bad. Oh boy. Come on. Yes! Okay. That's really what I wanted. Nice. Wow, this build's working really, really well. Holy. Ouch. Bro! How many items, man? Bro, I tested this in pro scrims and it's solid, but if you get hit early or don't get route planner, it's simply GG's. Yeah. And I just moved to it recently. Like literally that was like my first, no, that was my second race doing it. What I was using most of Legend Comp right now has been this build. I like counter quick charge, but this is feeling a little bit fresher. I won't lie. It feels a little fresher. I also, my general build in Crossroads has always been utilizing route planner ever since the ultimate charge nerf. This is my normal build. the PPF. And so I'm pretty good at understanding my spacing for route planners, so it's been working out pretty well for me. Exactly, see, Jupe gets it. PPF makes it so I'm used to it. By the way, what's up?
Do it. Until we meet again.
Use quick charge 2 instead of 3. Jerky has built-in quick charge 2. Yes, but don't they stack? Don't they stack? Or am I like crazy? I can see how it feels with the level 3. I'll see how it feels. I don't remember, it's not necessary. It just feels like anytime I need a level 3, it'll charge up all the way, you know? And the level 2s like just happen so fast that there's no point. You get the same speed boost from a level 3 and a level 2. So if you never see your purple boost go away, then you're kind of chilling. Oh my god, dude, what a bounce. That was awkward. Talk about a pile of people. But yeah, I'll definitely try it out. I'll switch to a third. Oh. I think you'll love it for sure. All right, I'll definitely try it out. I don't even care that I get slowed down here. I'm just gonna take it. Awkward. Not sure how that didn't hit. Bro, what hit Gabu there? Wait. Wait, what hit Gabu there? Wait, a bomb hit me? Dude, my bomb hit you like an hour ago. I don't know why you stopped at the exact ending of the finish line. It was a bomb, yeah, but that was so late. Did you guys see it? Like, I hit him, and then it was like, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and then boom. Then he stopped. Like, the bomb was gone. That was gone long ago. Floppy grieved you, slicer, and bomb, bro. I'm trying to climb out of here. All right, I'm not teaming with nobody. I'm sorry, Gabu, but the points are mine. Yum 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 yum. We're almost out. I mean, I can grief you without teaming, you know. I definitely did grief the race for you there. At least your placement that you would have gotten if I didn't pass you. Just seemed like all the items were for Gabu. I mean, he was the one in front of me, though. It's kind of the way it has to go. I'm low-key kind of curious about Wonder Museum here. I'm curious. But I'm also curious about Chow Park. Chow Park kind of gives me almost like, if I don't get hit on that final turn, I almost have a guaranteed Route planner.
Nice.
RNG not been treating me kindly. It's okay. I've been here for 5 hours and 40 minutes and it hasn't been treating me kindly. All these tracks are S tier, so bro, Jupe, you can't put Chow Park in S tier. It's all right, but it's not S tier. Hold up, Chow Park. I can. I think Wonder Museum's A tier, and I think Pumpkin Mansion's S tier. That's what I'll say. Isaiah, if you're tired of Legend Comp, make sure to take a break, you know? There's plenty of days to play more Legend Comp. What's wrong with Chow Park? No shortcuts. I like shortcuts. Yeah, I actually don't think it stacks. Huh. And if it does stack, it's very minimal. Woo! Oh my god. Yo, okay. It's fine. I'll just grab an item. No route planner, no! I should have taken the cut with my wisp earlier. I didn't realize that dude was there. I actually probably should have kept that, but we ball. I wanted to create a little bit of space for myself to freely grab rings, you know? Oh my god! Holy crap, dude. I could have handled that a little bit better, but oh, that was scary. Heavily disagree with it. Radical Highway is the worst map in the entire game. And I mean that. Liking the map is probably okay, but the map is flawed in a lot of ways in terms of gameplay. See, Blizzard Valley is S tier. Dampa Factory is S tier. Coral Town is S tier. Those are S tier maps. I was close to putting Pac-Man on S tier, but I think it's A tier. I don't think it's quite S tier. Same with Mega Man. I think it's A tier, not S tier. Don't agree with Coral, but other than that, sure. Coral's freaking awesome. I'd argue that Bikini Bottom is worse than Radical Highway. I disagree. I disagree.
Hello.
But I understand your frustration with Bikini Bottom. I understand it. I never liked Dompa, mainly because I always get bullied on that, guaranteed. I don't know why you use that word. I don't know, maybe typo. Was a tech drift nerf necessary? Yes, would. And tech drift never got nerfed. It's clickbait. It's clickbait. Tech drift did not get nerfed. It's clickbait. It's clickbait. It's just not in Legend Comp 5, so it's nerfed. I'll say it. I actually think that as a track, without the music considered here, I think that Canyon is now an S tier for me. Trunks fan argument, I'm different. Come on. Big route planner. What? That didn't block it? Dude, that's actually insane. I don't mind, because that amount of rings I just got there was insane. So we'll take that. We'll be able to catch up. Okay. My carpal tunnel's not letting me let go of the button. Hooray! Oh my god. Whoa, I had so much speed there. I flew off the side there. It was crazy. Oh my god. Let's go! Big first place! Floppy's Dompa A, not S, because of lack of rings and blue box being an unoptimal, plus the 4 spots to get the collision jump bug. Nah, Dompa's still S rank. You know how I get collision jump bug so rarely, and I got hit by it in a tournament, okay? I love Dompa Factory. The cuts they have on there are how I wish all the cuts in the game felt like. I felt like they were, I wish that all cuts were just a skill check and time based, you know, like, oh, look, there's these vehicles driving in a circle and like, bam. Like, blue boxes being an unoptimal area, perfect. I love that. Leave them in unoptimal areas. Give the other people chances to catch up to me because I'm so damn far ahead. You know, that's how I feel. Also, recently, I haven't really had an issue with lack of rings since I start in the back. I get 30 rings there, and then I also do starting bounty for rings. So I start with 60 rings, so it doesn't really matter to me. That's like how it is for me. Cause again, this is my main normal build. It just hinders the front running strategy. Not when you're like this. Not when you pull this. This is really fun. This is really fun to pull. Also, hindrance on rings when 90% of the top players run this freaking thing. What do you mean it hinders the ring? Like, you have infinite rings there. The map, not the build. I know, but like, infinite ring, like charge bound is too strong. Too strong. Yeah, this build has been super fun, actually. I like it. Per charge bounty is god tier, yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if it got nerfed. It gives you the most consistent rings out of every single one of the ring gain options. Like, it is very, very good. For only being a 2-slot, too. The only reason why I'll never take it is because I like tech drift. I'm a tech drift user. If it ain't tech drift, I riot. Bro! His Void Whisk came out perfectly, just to spite me. I don't like this Sonic, dude. Oh, it's about to puke. Oh my god. I was like, this Sonic's scaring me. I was like, oh my god. They've got a red glove. I was trying to bait it out of them. I won't lie. Bruh. Okay, Spike. Oh man, I want to get rid of the item a little sooner. Oh well. That green glove wanted me. Yeah. Just blocked their entire pathway. They gotta funnel in there somehow. I should have saved an item! Oh, we're fine. Yo, Blizzard Valley is the perfect track. It is the best track in the game, and I've been saying it since day one. For me, East Stadium is a pretty big issue because of like, it's part of my luck, but it always tosses me off the ring cut. I will even like, from the first jump, I will not be drifting. I will drive straight into that thing, like not turning whatsoever, and I'm perfectly going straight, and it'll still push me out. I've had it happen where I've gone through the ring, and I never came out the other side of it. It just. Whee! I did the jump. Whee! That's what happened. And I went through the ring. Straight up through it. It was unreal. Driving straight makes it easier to get bumped. No, I'm talking about when no one's near me. No one's on the road. I have a lead. It still will kick me off. I genuinely, like, East Stadium has something against me that I cannot and will not stand for any sort of positivity in regards to that track. I'm kidding. I'm not that toxic, but like, dang, it tries to get. Dompa. I've had a rule since the ONT where whenever a Patos is an option, I have to pick it. Not because the track is necessarily good, but because it's funny. I actually really like a Patos. I put a Patos A tier. I put a Patos A tier. It's a low A tier, but it's an A tier for me. I don't know why. I just enjoy it. There's no reason for me to even explain it. I just really enjoy Patos. Guys, by the way, this could be the Emerald hit. We could hit Emerald here. Once you get past the beginning of the track, it's pretty enjoyable. I like the chaos, I think. Amazing for rings, yeah. It's got really good rings. Oh, what a crazy hit. You know what? Let's just reset. Let's just full on reset. I do need to catch up a little bit, so we're gonna hold tight turns here. No route planner for us though. I mean, does another item want to hit me? Anyone else? Anyone else want to take their anger out? Let's go! Big first place! Woo!
Excellent!
Emerald! Yeah! Bam! Emerald grade. I like that. I like that a lot. Honestly, this new build is kind of crazy. You can keep climbing like this. I could realistically. It's been pretty easy actually. Dang, 135? How far do we get if we get, like, one more win in? Realistically, right, we go up, like, to 1860 something. Holy crap, if we get one more win in, we're like... Wait, I'm gonna go for one more game. I'm just gonna do it. Just for the heck of it, right? BRB, support the streamer time. Thank you guys, appreciate it. No, Fiddle. I'll have to lose or win the next game after. If that's the case. Like, genuinely, Fiddle, you are the rage baiter today of all time. The rage baiter. At least you're not as bad as Toe. Toe is true rage baiting. Toe was saying earlier that Ugly Sonic was a good design. Take the W and Jet. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if I got another win, right? It'd be kind of funny if I did. Once in a lifetime, I'm a rage baiter. This is true. Once in a lifetime. Guys, any games you want me to stream after I'm done with Crossworlds? I don't know how much longer I'll be gaming today since I did 6 hours of Crossworlds, so my hands are kind of like cooked, but any games that people want requested? Ugly Sonic is a good design. What do you mean? Mimikyu. You're rage baiting me too today? How dare you? I ran away from making food to ask Peak, please. Far West. I'll put Peak and Far West in a poll. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Which game? There you guys go. There's your little poll. Cap was like, please, Peak. Literally all I walked in for. We're gonna be doing some other stuff. All right, I wish you luck with whatever you gotta be doing, Mimikyu. Yeah, I'm not hitting Route Planner. But I did have some pretty good ring gain throughout that moment, that like racing moment. Throughout that lap. Bro! That's not what I wanted to do. You could tell my tech drift brain. It's okay, we didn't lose rings off of it, really. Come on, give me a shield, give me a shield. Yes, thank you. didn't time that, dude. I tried. Whew. Wow, a lot of people want peak. Yo, let's go second place. That's huge. That's huge though, right? We get big point gain there. 9 points, guys. 1861. Wait. How far? Wait. Guys, wait. Let me go back to the leaderboard. How far up are we now? Like, huh? How far up are we? We're 49? Dude, people are really just quitting like the moment they hit Emerald. Holy, wait, I kind of want to go for another, wait, how far can we go up? If we got like another 9 points, let's say. If we got another 9 points, we'd be at 70. Okay, we go up another 10 spots. Okay. When are you gonna hop on Rumble for Perfect Chaos? I actually might do Rumble tomorrow. Right next to me. Am I right next to you right now? Oh, I am. 1861. Guys, we have to pass Star. Nah, I'm kidding. Polls pretty much soloed by Peak. Guys, if you want to join in Peak, we'd love to have you there. YouTube stream, we're going to end you here, and we'll be back up with the new YouTube stream. So just refresh the page when we're on Peak. I'll see you guys in a second. When I can time my time with floppies. Wait, but I'm playing Peak right now, Genkai. We're at the 6 hour mark right now. I don't know, I'm doing Rumble, so no Peak for now. All right. Wish you luck with Rumble. I'm tired of Peak, high key. That's okay. That's why I'm a variety streamer. There's gonna be games that people are gonna get tired with that I stream, but that's why you know we switch up games all the time.